shoulder, but you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, 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 oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League. Adda. Adda.
Just give it to whoever is coming to talk.
Okay.
You can stay, you can position yourself there. And Varun will tell you when to start and you can get started.
Okay.
I'll make sure nobody's
So this is for them to tell.
Angeli, can you try talking?
Yeah.
See if it is working fine.
Yeah.
This is just a test.
Okay. So welcome to the 2024 edition of Adda Premier League.
Okay.
అరే వాడు పార్కింగ్ స్పాట్ లెక్క చెప్పండి
ఇక్కడ ఉంటే తను చెప్పండి వీక్ గురించి చెప్పండి వన్స్ దట్ ఈస్ యాక్చువల్లీ ఆఫ్టర్ యు ఆర్ డన్
Mic testing. Hello. Mic testing.
Thank you. Check, turn it on or later? Thank you.
वेट परिस्थिति एंडिंग स्टार्ट करी था దాంట్లో ఆప్షన్ స్టార్ట్ చేశారు ఇట్లా కార్లో వచ్చిన ఆఫీస్ నుంచి నిన్ననే కోవిడ్కి అప్రూవల్ వచ్చింది ఇంటర్నల్ అప్రూవల్ వీకెండ్లో నా సైడ్ నుంచి ముందే లేకుండా ఉంటుంది ఈరోజు ఇంకా పాస్పోర్ట్లో మొత్తం 6 అందరికీ తీసుకుపోయి స్కాన్ చేస్తాను పాస్పోర్ట్లో వీకెండ్ ఓకే కదా మరి ఓకే Sir, hi sir, I'm on the side. Can you start now? Or Bharat, just testing.
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 3. Adda Premier League, testing 1, 2, 3.
వినిపిస్తుందా సార్
Talk again? No. Hello, Sai, testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Sai? 1, 2, 3, testing.
వినిపిస్తుందా Yeah, she's talking.
You need it a little louder. Sai, can you hear me? Is this better? Hello, 1, 2, 3.
So there will be just that delay in the live streaming, right? So
Okay.
just waiting.
No problem.
Okay, they can hear you very faintly, probably.
Faintly?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
talk a little louder.
Yeah. So can you talk a little louder?
Yeah, okay. So welcome to the 2024 edition of the Adda Premier League. Without further ado, let me introduce and thank our sponsors.
Green episode is on.
సిరీష్ లేదా సిరీష్ 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 మీ వాడికి ఇచ్చిన ఇప్పుడే
Can you hear?
already spoke, but she's talking again. Yeah, can you start talking?
Welcome to the 2024 edition of the Adda Premier League. So without further ado, let me introduce to you and thank our sponsors.
All good? Okay, so can we go live? Yeah, we can go live. Let's start off.
Start?
Yeah, start.
Start.
Start. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Chalo, bye. Yeah, good. Let's start.
Welcome to the 2024 edition of the Adda Premier League. Without further ado, let me go ahead and introduce our sponsors who we'd like to thank. Our very first sponsor is the founder of Kara Orthodontics and Dream Smiles in Holly Springs and Raleigh. Dr. Tony Kara is a dental medicine degree holder who went on to do his orthodontic and sleep apnea residency. Tony loves that his profession affords him to meet so many wonderful families. That's a great thing too. Dr. Kara, who has been happily married for 25 years with 4 wonderful children, not only offers a comprehensive range of ortho services, but during his downtime, he volunteers and supports local schools, Boy Scouts, food banks, and various charitable organizations. Tony has been with Adda Premier League since its inception. Thank you, Mr. Kara. Our second sponsor is Save Solutions. Founded by the Venumbaka family in 2021, Save Solutions LLC reflects a deep commitment to serving the local community in the RTP area. Save Solutions is a premier IT consultancy, dedicated to providing innovative technology solutions with an emphasis on collaboration and integrity, while ensuring that each client receives personalized support and strategic insights. At Save Solutions, empowering organizations to navigate their IT challenges with confidence and successful results is their main focus. So thank you, Save Solutions, LLC. And now, without further ado, we need to go on to thank a very, very important person who is actually the founder and whose brainchild is the Adda Premier League. And that would be the owner, Vicky, or Vikram Ravi Kumar. Vicky, can we please have a few words? Hey. All right, so before I turn this over to Vicky, I have to say that we all know that cricket is the fastest growing sport in the US. Woohoo! And especially in the RTP area, okay? So how can we not thank Vicky for having this brainchild and for bringing us one of the most exciting, and intense tournaments of cricket right here in the RTP area. So thank you, Vicky. And I would like to ask you that what made you come up with this? Like, what was it that inspired you to think of, you know what, I'm going to start a cricket league, and it's going to get the attention that it has and the amount of interest that it has garnered.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, Anjali, this is about 4 years now. This is the 5th year, so very excited for this edition. Trying to answer your question, I mean, I play for a team called Lions. I'm very proud to be a part of that team. Ever been a part of this team ever since I've been a part of this area. So been very loyal. So never had an opportunity to cross-pollinate or play with another team.
Okay.
Made a lot of friends in the league.
Right.
A lot of good friends. The league has grown leaps and bounds.
Yes.
So much of talent coming in every year. I've never had a chance to play as a colleague, as a friend, as part of another team. And I thought this could be that tournament where want to bring a franchisee concept as well. Exciting stuff, where you get to kind of come in as an owner or a co-owner or as a marquee as well.
Right.
And you get to pick your team. You get to pick from the best of the best players, and you get to kind of think from them and think through how to plan, strategize, and I think that was the idea, right? Just the whole concept of cross-pollination, bringing people together was the intent of trying something different like Adda.
Got it. But now let me ask you, what is your vision long term for this league, for the Adda Premier League?
Yeah, I mean, I think we started it very casually, to be
Yeah.
very honest. I think we just thought we just have this tournament, it's going to do well. And we ran into a lot of challenges. Grounds is still a big challenge. The real estate has just gone berserk in the last couple of years, and we've taken steps in a positive direction. We've secured a ground of our own. We have an Adda cricket ground in Climax, which is about 40-50 minutes away from Morrisville.
Right.
We want to grow as well. Right now we just have one ground.
Okay.
But the plan is to kind of, TCL has been great for us, Triangle Cricket League. They've been very supportive. They've always leased their grounds out for us.
Right.
And that's why this tournament happened. So a big thank you to them. But I think we're also planning to acquire a few more grounds. We're working with different partners. We want to have our own grounds, and that will probably give us that edge.
Right.
Try to have this tournament a little earlier. And I think where we can have more players play. I think one of the drawbacks I see in this tournament is, we play right around towards the end of the season.
Yeah.
A lot of us play a very long season.
Right.
So we play Adda right towards the end.
So you want to bring that up a bit?
Yeah, we want to bring it up a little earlier up front, and a lot of us are from India and
Correct.
from Asia, right?
Correct.
So we look at the Thanksgiving and the Christmas as a vacation time where we really
Right.
want to go back to India and spend time with friends and family.
Right.
This tournament is kind of very squeezed through just before
Yes.
the Thanksgiving tournament.
Yes.
I think that's something that I think Varun and Sirish and all of us as brainchilds have thought through that, and we want to kind of work on that. So hopefully next year we'll have something more exciting and something a little more.
Awesome. Also in the interim, and in fact in 2023, you started the Juniors League, which in fact just ended their very successful second year this past month in September 2024. So tell us a little bit about that. I mean, it's one thing that you adults have got into playing a sport that you obviously love and are passionate about. But what was it that kind of steered you towards, hey, let me get the kids involved in this? And they actually had, just the way we're going to have today, an actual auction where the kids and the players were auctioned. So it was a great experience for them. But tell me something about that. What made you come up with that?
Yeah, firstly I have to congratulate you and Kaushik for Matters for winning the 2024 Youth Adda.
Thank you.
So I think this was just like I said, we were trying to expand, and I think Sirish and Varun and Shwetan as well has to take credit because Shwetan would always come back and tell me that, hey, there is this team in Atlanta, they're doing something for the kids, they're having their own specific tournament. It happens in Atlanta, it happens in New Jersey, California as well.
Right.
So I was like, why not? I mean, we secured a ground of our own, and we could do it at any point in time because a lot of kids do play cricket as well.
Oh, absolutely.
They play a lot of cricket in tournaments. But when you don't have the long weekends, when you have a couple of weeks,
Right.
that's when we could bring all the kids together.
Correct.
And it worked. I mean, it worked, and TCL has been kind again there.
Correct.
And now Core,
Correct.
they have an academy of theirs as well.
Right.
So every time when we propose the Adda League for the last 2 years for juniors, they've always been very accommodating, working around our schedule.
Correct.
And putting all the other things on hold and letting the kids come and be
Yes.
a part of Adda. And
Yes.
yes, it's been a huge hit, and I see a lot of talent. We've kept it to under 13 for a reason. We've had the maximum kids in that age group. I think that's
Yes.
the reason why we've restricted to the 13 year.
Yes.
Because I think we have over 100 odd
Yes.
kids, and we want to grow. My appeal is, parents who are watching and parents of kids and other sponsors, if you can come forward and take
Absolutely.
ownership of a team. There are a lot of kids who missed out this year, right?
Correct.
There are about 30-40 kids where a lot of parents actually called me, and then
Right.
it's unfortunate that when you go through a draft system, you can't pick all kids, but
Yes.
I would request people to come forward and own teams and have fun.
Absolutely. And as the mama of a child who's obsessed with cricket, and I love it too, and also being, one of the co-owners of a team myself for the junior leagues, I have to say it is one of the best leagues that your child can ever play for. So I'm genuinely saying this because you can see the enthusiasm in the children, you can see the camaraderie amongst the parents, and it's just a very wonderful and a league where you can actually the child can shine and learn so much of how this is held when they're going to be adults too. So thank you, Vicky. Thank you for it.
One last,
Absolutely, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of, it takes a village to do something like this. And
Yes.
we've been doing this now 2 times a year. So a lot of credit has to go to Varun. So thank you, Varun. He spent a lot of time for us, especially the auction, draft system, and the rules and owners. And there are a lot of things that happen to the back end that a lot of us don't realize.
Yes, absolutely.
We just look at the showbiz on the front end, but Varun has been instrumental. A lot of the success, a lot of the accolades needs to go to Varun. So Varun,
Absolutely.
thank you. And also our digital media team. We have Sai, who's effortlessly, tirelessly as well, been covering all the games, the
Yes.
auctions and all
Yes.
the youth games, all the adult games.
Yes.
I want to thank him. I want to thank Sirish, our ex-commissioner.
Yes.
Big thank you to him. Vinod Katragunta, again, phenomenal behind-the-scenes person, right? Not many people see these guys
No.
in the ground, and
Yep.
they just come as parents and watch, or as cricket enthusiasts.
Yes.
So they don't get the due credit. So thank you to him, and also Yogi and Bhaskar from an umpiring standpoint. I think they do a tremendous job.
Yes.
So thank you for that. Thank
Sure.
you, Anjali.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Vicky. And we would also like to thank Vijay Kohli of Team Chargers, Vijay Atluri of Team Raiders, Neil Mohan of Team Marvels, Pradeep Bangalore of Team Tornadoes, for being a part of Adda Premier League, but we are sad to see that they're not a part of the 2024 edition. However, we are definitely hopeful and certainly look forward to seeing them back in the future. All right. So now, without further ado, the fun part, but apparently I've been told that the team owners don't think this is very fun, which is being in front of the camera, but let's have a little fun with them. So first off, let's call the owners of Sunrise, Bharat and Shrikant, but I believe only Bharat is going to represent both Bharat and Shrikant of the Sunrisers. Welcome, Bharat. Yeah. So first off, thank you for your continued support. Bharat and the Sunrisers, of course, have been part of the APL league from its inception. So 4 years running now, right? Yes. So how about you tell them a little bit about you, about your franchise Sunrisers? Hold it a little bit higher. Yeah.
So the Sunrisers initially started by Shrikant Vadian, and basically we have a good sponsors,
Okay.
which is Indian Restaurant sponsors us, and also Shrikant has his own consulting company.
Got it.
It's called like Candor Soft, and
Okay.
they're sponsoring us for the last 4 years. So we are continuing
So you just
Sunrisers.
continue? Okay.
And we do have the juniors. We have team for Adda juniors also.
Yes, we know. Perfect, perfect. So you've talked about being with this league for 4 years. So what has been your experience? How about you tell everyone what's been your experience in these past years that you've...
Last 4 years, I think the Adda adults is very competitive, so it's been very fun, and every game is like we really love it.
Yes.
Right? So and the Sunrisers, we've been into finals twice, and we didn't won the cup, but
Hey,
ended up winners,
exactly.
but,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
It's
Okay.
fun to play during November before Thanksgiving.
Sure, sure.
So it's good for us.
Good time.
Yes.
So what are you expecting? What are you expecting now in this? Apart from obviously winning, that's an expectation that
That's
every.
a most expecting thing.
So that is your
Yeah.
expectation?
So,
Okay.
I think that just we wanted to play and have some fun.
Understood. Wonderful. And what is your strategy in today's auction?
So strategies, we don't go by any strategy.
No.
We just go with the flow. Like
Okay.
just look at the players and we
Okay.
see where fits in our team roster, and we just go by that.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Bharat, and good luck to the Sunrisers.
Yeah. And again, once again, I would like to say thank you to Adda, to management
Yes, for sure.
continuing this.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you for all the volunteers.
Of course, of course. Thank you very much. All right, so moving on to our next team is Supernovas, and the owners of Supernovas are Shwetan and Ryan Wiggins.
Hello.
Hi, Shwetan.
Hi.
Hi,
How
hi.
are you?
Good. Thank you so much. So Ryan isn't here, so you're going to be representing the both of them. So first off, as I thank Bharat, I have to thank you for being a part of this Adda Premier League for the last 4 years since its inception. So clearly it's working. Clearly this is something that you're enjoying, which is why you're back now for the 5th year, which is awesome. So how about you tell us a little bit about you, about your team, the franchise?
Well, we've always been in good support of Adda Premier League. My history in Triangle Cricket League in the local area goes back to about 12, 13 years. I was playing a lot, now not much nowadays,
Right.
focusing more on the youth program them and stuff.
Okay.
Adda is a different kind. We always watched IPL and such franchisee-based cricket
Okay.
and appreciated those for a long time.
Right.
To have one happening in our own backyard.
Yes.
Of a similar kind, maybe not the same scale, obviously,
yeah.
but at a similar structure and everything. We were always very, very happy to.
I'm very
get
impressed
our
with the way the league has been run,
Yeah,
right?
it's been run really well for the last 5 years. We've always had our pluses and minuses as
Sure.
a team.
Exactly.
Performed well, sometimes not.
Okay.
That's how the game goes. But overall, we've been very happy to be a part of our sport.
Fabulous. I was about to ask you what your experience has been, but you pretty much answered that, so that's wonderful. I have a question for you. I see that you don't have a first retention. Is like what's the reason behind that, or it's just?
It was pretty straightforward because many of our first choice retention players, we had about 3 of them in our minds, but
Okay.
they're not available. For the first time in so many years, they decided to go back to India for Diwali and stuff. So none of my first choice options were available.
Got it.
And the rest of the players, we debated about retaining them, and versus spending the points that we have to spend to retain them.
Okay.
And then we mathematically thought it would make sense for us to try and
To
find
here.
somebody here.
Got it. So what's your strategy then going to the auction?
Well, we hope that the spin of the wheel
get
goes
in
in our
your-
favor for that first retention pick.
Got it.
Got to be 1 out of the 4.
Right.
So if that goes well, we'll hopefully pick one of the top players in our first retention
Okay.
category.
Okay.
And then our strategy has always been very simple. Try and identify those 3 or 4 match winners, try and get them in your bucket.
Sure.
And then the other support players to go with.
To kind of work as a team.
And,
Yeah.
and historically, in every season we've qualified for playoffs. There's no season we've not qualified for playoffs.
Awesome.
We've had our problems after qualifying, which is something that we would definitely like to address.
Sure. So that I'm assuming is going to be your strategy also with the team,
Absolutely, we're going to start from the back, how to win playoffs, and then think about the rest.
and then get to the front.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you talking to me, and all the very best. to
Thank
your
you so
team.
much.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
talking to you.
Thank you. Absolutely. Likewise. Take
you.
care. All right. So moving on to our third team, and that is Smashers, owned by Kaushal Patel and Murli Krishna. Hi. So first of all, let me. Kaushal?
Yeah.
Hi. So let me.
Come on.
And if you want to come and you're Murli, hi.
No. So Murli was
Yeah.
not able to join us this year.
Okay.
Just had a baby like 2 months back.
Oh, wow,
So he's
okay.
so we have our Marquee Chandu
Okay.
and our return son Navdeep. with us.
Awesome.
We
Wonderful.
bring them. They are all the strategy guys.
Perfect. You guys have come prepared.
Yeah.
Absolutely prepared. That's
Yeah.
awesome. So, would you please tell me a little bit about your team, your franchise?
So we started. This is our 4th year.
Yes.
So we start first 3 years was good. We started the second year of this league, and that year was good. We won the tournament.
Okay.
We were like champion for 2 years, and last year we was not that good. But again, I mean, we kind of our franchisee or our team is kind of a team of friends and family.
Right.
At the same time, we try to get players and try to play competitive cricket
Right.
in this league. So that's more about it.
That's awesome.
It's more kind of friends and family.
Absolutely. And of course, I'm sorry, I miss thanking you of being part of this league from its inception. That's super important to know. The fact that, there are certain teams that will come back year on year is a testament to how good the league is and how much y'all have enjoyed your experience playing in this league.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
I mean, that's what we all love,
Yes.
playing good cricket, competitive cricket. And if you overall see, this is the one of the league that has mostly all the skill player from this North Carolina, this state, and the other cities, right? So
Right.
that is kind of a more motivation to come back and play every year.
Perfect.
And as a league, it's very competitive, so it's fun playing.
Awesome. So what's your strategy going into the auction today?
Let me.
Since you have your marquee
These guys knows
engineer.
better. Let me.
No strategy as far as we just are looking at good combinations.
Okay.
We're looking at the players and we want to see, make a good team. We don't want to be like top heavy, bottom heavy or something. So
Gotcha.
we're just looking at like good players and go from there. And we'll see how things pans out.
Okay. So basically, as per your name, you want to smash the competition.
So no, he's bluffing. As you can see, our strategy is if you're 6 feet, you're in.
That, I was about to say I feel kind of short. I know I'm not, in that league. I've got my heels on, but still. But that's fantastic.
For
this is the fourth year we've won the championship twice in the last 3 years. And
Awesome.
we've always
Congratulations.
been the underdogs. But one thing with this team is it's not superstar heavy, not star studded, but more like we play.
Yeah.
Everybody in the team is someone who can contribute in some way,
Absolutely.
right? So
And
that
it's
is
about a
what we
team.
do for this.
Right.
And when you ask for strategy, the most important thing is everybody who comes to our team, he has to be, a team player, and he has to play some part, right? It doesn't have to. You don't have to win like all the games for us,
Correct.
but everybody has a part to play in our team.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, without further ado, then I'll have you all go back in, and congratulations, and of course, all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. So for the last of our 4 teams that are or have been with this franchise from the very beginning, we have Sam Army, owned by Ritesh Patel and Akshay Patel. Hi. Nice to meet you. Good. If you want to hold that up to you and come a little bit this way. Your side's been telling me to move to the middle. All right, so first off, as I've thanked the other teams, thank you for being a part of this league. You've clearly been here for 4 years, and the fact that you're back again is a testament to the fact that you enjoy this, and it's working great for your team. So tell us a little bit about you, about the franchise.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Sump is something which it's well known in the US by now in the cricketing world.
Yes.
But one thing I do want to state that it's been 4 years since we've been part of Adda, but this was our first official tournament, which is a thing of pride for us. Being a resident of North Carolina, having its own local league, which is it's been amazing. We've traveled everywhere around the world playing cricket. This franchise has grown into something which I think all Americans can be proud of.
Absolutely.
Representing not only the state of North Carolina, but the country as well.
Right.
Different countries,
Right.
Including Dubai. He just came back from Sin as well. But I think the main thing is that we started here. We started in Adda, which is something that we're very proud to say.
That's phenomenal. That's really wonderful to hear. So clearly, you've just told me about your experience. What are you expecting now? This is being, going to your 4th year. What are you expecting?
Well, going into the auction, I think for us it's more important to get a team who plays well together. In our 4 years of going internationally, I think more than star-studded name, it's more about having a team which gels well together, who's going to enjoy playing the game of cricket. I think it's more about bringing those bunch of guys on the team, which is not going to be they're not going to be scared to perform, or they're going to be scared to express themselves. I think it's more about just having a group of guys who's going to enjoy themselves, and that's how you get the best results.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, all I can do is wish you all the best, and I know everyone's getting ready for the auction that's going to happen really soon. So, wishing you all the best, and thank you so much for talking. Thank you. Thank you.
So your name?
All right. So moving on, we have our last 3 teams, and these are actually newbies because they've joined Adda Premier League for the first time this year. So we're very happy to welcome from the Emperors. Sounds very, I almost feel like there should be some kind of a conch, something blowing to have you all come in. But let me please introduce Bharat. And
he's also Bharat.
You're also Bharat. Okay, I was like, wait a second. So my cue card is right here if you want to come to the center, both of you. So welcome Bharat and Bharat from the Emperors. So first off, since y'all are new to the whole Adda Premier League, welcome. And how about y'all tell me a little bit about yourselves and the franchise?
Yeah, so we have been playing here for around 10 years, and we formed this Emperors Club Emperors Club in 2019.
Okay.
And then we slowly built the club and team with all the different foreigners that we play in the local leagues. And,
Okay.
So we started off with another format, like a T10 in one of the local leagues here.
Yeah.
So it is also a matching based. And
Right.
so that gave me some experience to get onto this Adda league.
Right.
So since the opportunity opened up this year, so we partnered with Bharat. So he also has a team here. It's Garudas, and then we have a couple of other friends who are taking care of this team.
Okay.
And so that's how we formed this team. So this is our first year, and we are so
excited about this.
Absolutely. So you heard all the buzz from the last 4 years, right?
4 years, yeah. So we used to watch the scores and the live games.
Got it.
We always wanted to come in, but this year only the opportunity opened up.
Right.
So we just got it.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. So have you all been a part of, this is, I know, your first with Adda Premier League. Have you been a part of any other league where there's been like an auction?
Yeah.
You have? Okay.
RTCL.
Okay, okay.
We've been part of the last
Okay.
3 years, so
Okay.
we've got some auction experience over here.
Okay. So are you looking for something specific here with the Adda Premier League? Because this is also an auction franchise.
The only difference was so the other option leagues were like little shorter format. This is the first T20 format we're getting in.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So that's the difference between those and.
That is one of the different. And then mostly the leagues that we were part of, we had local players, but here, there are players across Carolina.
Right, right.
All the 3 states.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what makes us more excited to get to know more players across India.
Got it, got it, got it. And I noticed that you'll, obviously you don't have retention because it's your first year, but any strategy towards that about who you're looking to or any, I mean, is there a game plan in mind for the retention part of it?
Yeah, we do have some players that we're comfortable and we
Okay.
know will add the value. More than the value, what we want to make sure is a culture, what we have developed as an Emperors and Colors club,
Okay.
is what is being reflected in our team, right?
Okay.
Which is team first, and then the players who are there enjoy the success together is what we are looking for. So
Right.
that's we've talked about the players who would take that culture forward, and
Right.
that's what we're looking for in building this team.
Awesome, awesome. I see you all do have a marquee player, which is great.
Yeah.
But so y'all are going to go in and build the team and pick your first and second
Yeah, we are
retention.
excited.
Awesome, awesome. Welcome on board is all I can say, and good luck to you. We hope to see you all back year on year on
I
year.
was just going to say that.
Awesome,
See you
awesome.
next year.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Of course, thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Emperors, and now is our second newbie called FIFA Fire, and they are owned by Prasanna and Raja. Hi. Prasanna, hi, nice to meet you. Raja, nice to meet you. Come on in so you all are facing the camera. Yeah, further this way, and I'm going to hand this over to you. So, first and foremost, welcome to the Adda Premier League. This is your first year here.
Right.
So, what made you join Adda Premier League? It's been on for 4 years, so I'm just trying to understand what was the excitement that was created. What was it?
So basically, we have been playing in this league as a player.
Okay.
So many years. So we know the popularity.
So congratulations! Now you're a team owner. Wow, that's awesome.
So we know the popularity, success of this league.
Correct.
And we
Correct.
wanted to be part of this in some capacity as owner.
Okay.
And when I talked to Raja, it was very quick and
Instantaneous. Yes, I'm on board.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Awesome.
It's good. It's good like competition. A lot of good players are playing from different like, cities.
Right. Right. So perfect. So now you said that you've been represented as players, not as owners. This is your first time as owners. So have you, in the capacity of an owner, maybe for another team at some other point, ever been in this auction situation?
No, never. So
No.
we have a form. So we have formed a team. So
Okay.
basically we are playing in the local league
Okay.
for almost 10 years.
Okay.
So from there we just try to stick together, play together, and
Okay.
Adda being like the next level.
Right.
So that's what we wanted to be part of.
Awesome. Awesome.
Together, not like we are one. We are just
Yes,
friends.
yes. You're part. You just happen to. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
I get what you're saying. Awesome. So I noticed that you have a marquee player. You have your second retention,
Right.
but you don't have your first retention.
So we don't get that option as a
Okay.
team.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. So you have a strategy going in for
To
today's
be
auction?
honest, like there is no strategy, but we would like to get good players.
But you have certain players in mind.
We have certain players in mind, but it all depends on how the auction goes.
Sure.
We also want to go deep in the tournament, but we don't know. We are not sure about that.
Understood. Understood. Fair enough. Well, welcome to Adda Premier League. We're very, very happy to have you on board, first as players, and now, of course, as team owners. So I definitely want to congratulate you and wish you all the very best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care. And finally, as they say, last but not the least, we have the last of the newbies, which is Step It Up. And it's owned by none other than Vicky, Vikram Ravi Kumar, and Suresh Velkor. So, please, gentlemen, I will hand this over to you. You know how that goes. Come to the center. So, Vicky, of course, as you know, is the founder and the brainchild behind Adda Premier League, and now he's also an owner of Step It Up. So, tell us a little bit about what got you to move from, well, this is your league, this is your brainchild, and now let me also represent a team. I will put a team together.
So, I mean, I was a part of the team called Tornado. Very fortunate. I was a market player for them. The league's got better and got older. So
Okay, the word is mature. Mature. It's not older, it's mature.
Mature.
Yes.
So probably a little more wiser now.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, we've been part of Tornadoes, me and Ravi as well, and we've been part of it for the last 4 years.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, Tornado was not able to finish this year, and it opened up a window for another owner. So we were like, we like to have that same competition going.
Correct.
And probably that's the reason why we fielded a team, and we have Ravi as our
marquee player.
Yep. Like many people know, he's a standout player, and the reason why we have him as a marquee, and I'll let him do some talking because he's the brain behind the story.
Sure, absolutely. Why not? You go, Ravi.
Good evening, guys. As Vikram was mentioning, right, we've played the cricket in this format for the last 4 years.
Sure.
We've played similar combinations. We played good cricket, but we have not followed through after winning the first tournament.
Okay.
We have not been able to pull up ourselves to do that well in the league.
Okay.
Hopefully, not that anything to
Of course, absolutely.
but we would like to again take this opportunity to thank Pradeep and Tornadoes for believing in us.
Absolutely.
And wishing them well as well. But turning chapters now, hopefully Step It Up is going to bring all the ladders that we're expected to do.
Well, absolutely, brilliant. So you're the marquee player. I know you'll have your second retention. It's right here next to us. So what's your strategy with, trying to, I'm sure you'll have players in mind and based on the kind of team you want to put together. Do you have a strategy going in for the auction?
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Vicky over there is like, and
So that's been our.
So one strategizes, one doesn't strategize.
So going into the auction, we're trying to make sure we have a couple of players that we definitely want in our roster.
Sure.
Hopefully we will manage to get them. Okay. We'll play our cards well.
Right.
But bottom line, I think we want to play some good cricket, play responsible cricket, and fill the gaps wherever we can.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. Thank you so much, Ravi. And of course, Vicky, all the very best. And so this.
Great job.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you. All right, so we're going to turn it over to finally the auction that everyone has been waiting for. So I'm going to bid adieu for now, and we're going to turn the camera over to the main hall.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine. Please hang around with your friends and family.
Awesome.
From various parts of India. Regional spices, freshly blended. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine. Place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisine from various parts of India. With traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine. Place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines.
నేను ఏమంటా నీకు అది చిన్న స్క్రీన్లో వస్తుంది కదా సాయి, చిన్న స్క్రీన్లో రావడం ఇది ఫుల్ కవర్ అవ్వాలి.
కానీ ప్లేయర్ కనిపించాలి కదా యూట్యూబ్లో చూసే వాళ్ళకి. ఎక్కడ చూపిస్తాం మనం? ఏంటి ప్లేయర్ కనిపిస్తాడు,
ప్లేయర్ కింద
సేమ్ లైక్ క్లబ్స్.
ఓకే, నీకు కింద అంత ఇంట్లో ఒక ఇది వస్తుంది, అక్కడ నీకు మధ్యలో ఒక సర్కిల్లో ప్లేయర్ ఫోటో కూడా వస్తుంది.
So, Varun, come play for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Adda. Oh, oh. Adda, Adda, brilliantly.
ఒకటే ఉంటే సరిగ్గా లేదే, ఒకటే అంటే ఆనట్లేదు. అది ఏగో సాయి
అందులో వస్తుందమ్మా ఏం బా
సాయి ఏడ కనిపిస్తుంది సాయి నీకాడ?
ఇప్పుడు జరిపినది ఏం జరిపాం?
అది నువ్వు అట్లా పెడితే
నాకు ఇలా ఉండేమో.
ఓకే, సరే మనం దాన్ని కెమెరాకి ముందు తీసుకున్నా, ఇవేం లైవ్ రావట్లే కదా. అది ఎట్లా మళ్ళీ నువ్వు స్టార్ట్ చేసి అక్కడ నుండే కంటిన్యూ అవుతుంది? ఇంకో లింక్ అది దాని మీద పెట్టాను పోడియం మీద.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices.
So, Safe Solutions adi kuda ade akkada
Our
teeskono.
ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience.
Ulta కనిపిస్తలేదు. ఉల్టా అంటే
Come to our
సాయి
Adda, we will be waiting.
ఉల్టా ఎందుకు కనిపిస్తుంది? ఉల్టా
Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative
Vamos a ver.
We'll start in 5 minutes.
కాదు వరుణ్ కొంచెం వెనకాల
జరుపుదామా కానీ అక్కడ కెమెరా అడ్డం
కానీ ఎవరికి అది అటు సైడ్ కెమెరా కదా
ఇటు ఫోకస్ కెమెరా
ఓడియం జరపాలి అట్లా
ఓడియం జరుపుతా
ఓడియం మధ్యలో జరపాలి
మనోళ్ళు ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఉంటారు ఓడియంలో కూడా అడ్డా ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ కనిపిస్తుంది
సిరీస్ వెనకాల నుంచి ఉంటుంది కదా
ఇప్పుడు నించోబోట్లేదు సార్ అక్కడికి
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Adda. Oh, oh. Adda, Adda. Premier League.
Alright guys, can you all take your seat? Let's get started.
Okay, so guys, a quick note, just to set the agenda for our night. First, we will have the commissioner of Adda Premier League come and talk a few words, and he'll share the tournament rules, just some highlights of the tournament rules, and then first, like Varun is going to address the tournament rules, the key points, and then I'll address the key auction rules. Once we are done with the auction rules, then we will get into the spin-off week, which is going to be for the first retention and then the second retention, and then we'll start with the actual auction. Alright, I'll invite Varun to speak a few words and set the stage.
Thank you, Suresh. First
first of all, I'd like to welcome all of you here to the 5th edition of Adda Premier League. And this year we have new teams. And thank you, Step It Up, thank you, Team Emperors, and thank you, FIFA, for stepping in. And good luck to you all. And again, at the same time, our existing owners, Supernova Shwetan, Kaushal from Smashers, Akshay from Samp Army, and Bharat from Sunrisers. Thank you all for continuing to be part of the Adda Premier League. Since we have new teams, right, I'll just go through the high-level rules. I know we have been discussing it in the group, but as we discussed, right, the first option would be, we'll do the spin first for the teams who do not have the first retention. And out of which the teams are Step It Up, Emperors, FIFA, and Supernovas. So these 4 teams will get the first option. We'll do a spin to identify which team goes first, and each team will have 60 seconds to pick their first retention. And after the spin, then we go to the second retention. For second retention, we have Team Emperors and Team Sunrisers. Again, we follow the spin pattern to identify who goes first, and they can pick their players. And we do have an option that if you do not want to pick a player from the spin, you can use those points in during the auction. After that, as usual, we go to the auction, and we have divided players into 4 different groups. So we'll do a spin to identify which group goes first, and each team can go ahead and bid for those players if interested. And I'd like to mention one thing, since this is the mega auction year, right? Whatever points you guys save will be carried over to the next year. So just keep that in mind, and whatever points you save will be carried over to the next year. And those are the high-level rules. Any questions from any teams?
We used to have this player swap. Do we still have that?
That swap in the sense mutual agreement.
After the auction?
Yeah, after the auction.
One swap.
Yeah, one swap, and that has to be a mutual agreement between them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only one.
Only one.
What about the points? It has to, you should have the three.
Yes. Yes. The points have to match.
No. After the auction is over, the points will be in the match, right?
So if a player, correct me if I'm wrong, so if a player, let's say you are transferring a player of 60k to Vicky, and he is giving you a 40k player, right? Those 20k will go into the first, right?
So the way the swap is going to work is in the same example, right? If Shwetan has a player worth of 60k points, he's swapping with Step It Up, who is swapping a player of 40k points. Because they are securing a 60k point player, they should have 20k in their wallet to even spend that, right? What happens if they have, let's assume that end of the auction they have 25k. So once the player swap happens, they will only be remaining with 5k points going into the next year. Since they are getting a 40k point player, they will have additional 20k going into the next year.
This year we will get the chance.
Sir, light switch
Yeah, so towards end of the auction, if somebody is not filled in their roster, like we know that it's a minimum of 14 and a maximum of 18. So if somebody is already filled with their 14 player quota, and if you don't want to pursue more, then you will be done with the auction for the night, right? But if you want to continue, or if you are not done with the 14 player limit, then towards the end, after all the auction is done, we will come to each of you to take names, 3 names from each of the owner, and we will go back. If all 7 teams are there, we will collect a list of 21, or probably some teams might give the same names. So, but we take the unique names, we will go back into the auction towards the end to fill the rest of the rosters. That's right to match. So this is mega auction, right? So there's no right to match in the mega auction.
New teams coming in, you don't have the right.
Any other questions? Okay. So just I think Varun already explained the some of the auction rules, but one request. So we will have some spotters around. We will have one on this side, one on this side, one in a couple of them in the back. One request I have is when me or Anjali are doing the auction, it's very tough when it's going in a rapid pace where somebody might raise their hand at the same time. So we would seek the help of the spotters to let us know who actually raised the hand first. That way we decide on that, on their feedback and move on, right? There could be a, like I said, there could be a scenario where, let's assume Emperors and FIFA raise their paddle, and if they say that Emperors were first to pick, we will give an option for FIFA to go for the next highest bid or to back off, right? Just because they raise their paddle doesn't mean that they are obligated to go for the next highest bid. They'll get an option to back off if they are not interested to go for the next highest bid. And from the increments, so we will have the player rules. I think the minimum points are, for the keeper it's 4,000 points. We start off with 4,000 points. For the batsman and the bowler, we'll go with 5,000 points. For the youth it's 6,000, and for the all-rounder it's 7,000. So that's the base bidding points. Once we start the bidding, it's going to be a 1,000 point increment until 10,000. 2,000 point increment from 10,000 to 20,000. From there on, it's going to be 5,000 increments, right? Until the bid is closed. And like I said, when we want these spotters and when we are also looking at you, one request is we only have one paddle per team. It is just to make sure that there's one person who is actually raising their hand, and I would recommend them to raise as high as possible. That way it's more visible. Sometimes I understand that you might raise a little lower. Unfortunately, if the spotters or me or Anjali as auctioneer can't see that, we'll not be able to go with that bid, right? And we don't want any of the owners, because this is going to be a high intense bid process. We don't want anyone to be in a position to try and bid for a player and just because nobody saw to lose that. Please raise as high as possible so that like we can make sure that you all are given that luxury of getting into the bid. Any questions while we go into the bid? Like so, while Varun just explained that the retention 1 and the retention 2 are not mandatory, right? It's optional. Now there are 4 teams here who needs to go with retention 1. One is Step It Up, the next team is Emperors, the third team is FIFA, and the fourth team is Supernovas. If any of you would like to hold off in taking that retention option, because the retention option is a spin-off, right? Like, let's say we go with the spin, the first team come Emperor, whoever player you pick out of that list of players that were provided to you guys. So the default tag will be 40,000 points, right? That is for the retention 1. The default points is 40,000. For retention 2, the default point is 20,000. But like Varun said, if you don't want to go bid or take anybody from that list or the pool of players for 40,000, you can opt out from the spin-off so that you can save those 40,000 points and you can go and take that into the bidding. Yeah. First retention is 40, second retention is 20. So in the file, actually, if you see the other teams, right, who already had, you will see those points next to it. And for the new teams, one more clarification. The marquee player is always going to be 20% on top of your highest bid, right? Let's say you have your first, sorry, I think if you see that file that you have handy, for FIFA they have, the reason Emperors you have the marquee player as 0 is because you don't have any additional players so far, right? If you see FIFA, they have the second retention which is 20,000. So their marquee is at 24,000 points. If you see Smashers, they have their first retention, which is Navdeep, who is at 40,000. So their marquee became 48,000. So in the bidding process, if you go for any player around 60,000, let's assume, right? Your marquee will raise up to 72,000. So please keep an eye. And I think when we start the bidding, there will be a scroller on the top, which will give you the player name, the player photo as well. Because in the past there was some confusion with players having similar names, and people got confused that they were picking a certain player, but unfortunately pick a different player, right? Oh yeah. The rules are always same for every team. There's no change in the rules, or there is nothing applicable for new versus existing teams. All 7 teams here are going to start equal, right? So one quick catch. The reason why the Excel is shared is if you see there maximum points for your next bid. If you see in the top portion, right? Can somebody bring up the Excel? If you can bring up the Excel here, the auction Excel. So I just want to explain the Excel file so that you're all familiar. One reason is the scroll that you're going to get on the bottom. The points that are going to show that you have for your maximum bid. The systematical calculation is not accurate, so we don't want you to get confused with that. But use that. But use your best judgment. Even this is an Excel calculation, right? And this was used over the last several years. So far, I don't think anybody ran into an issue. But again, it's a manual calculation and a manual Excel formula that is implemented there, right? So we never got into that situation, but we never know if something is wrong with that calculation. I'm pretty sure we went with the best Excel guy around, which is Shwetan, who helped us with that formula in the past. So I'm pretty sure the formula is right, but we just want to be cautious. Sai, can you bring up that? So while Sai is bringing that up, so the 4 teams who are, okay. So if you see the total points here, the total points are 300,000. If you, the reason why you see for Emperors they have all available points is Xavier Marshall, their marquee is 0 because they did not pick any other players. As and when they pick the other players, it will change, right? So if you see FIFA, the Prasanna is 20,000, that's why their marquee became 24,000, which is 20% on top of Prasanna. And the available points became like 256, right? So as you see that, so the total number of players is 2. That is nothing but what you already have in your roster. The next one is the total minimum players needed, which is 14. So it is going to be a calculation of 14 minus what is who are already in your roster. The next one is what the maximum points available for the next player without considering marquee, right? That doesn't include your 20% calculation. But the key thing that you need to look at is the maximum points for the next player, because that is what will determine. Once you go for a player for 96,000, that means that all the remaining roster is filled with base points, right? So please keep an eye on this, just in case during the auction, if you go beyond that point, then you will have to forfeit that bid. You will not be able to go beyond a certain point. But for whatever reason, if we go beyond, the calculation doesn't work, or if we are at a situation where you don't have enough points, then we will have to, like I said, this is all manual calculation, so we want you guys also to be watching your own points, so that we don't run into that tough situation. What happens if our roster is not full and we don't have enough points to fill in the roster? Any questions on the file? So everybody has access to the file. Did you all connect to internet? Everything is all set to go. Okay. So now the next key thing is for the first retention. There are 4 teams that need first retention. Step It Up, Emperors, FIFA, and Supernovas. Do you guys all want to go for the retention, or is there any team that want to let go of their retention choice?
We're going for it.
You're going for it, Emperors? You're going for it? Okay, I think then let's do a spin-off for all 4 teams. That is for retention 1. Once this is done, we'll come back for retention 2. So FIFA, you are the first choice. Who do you want to pick? Sanjay Sihag. So Sanjay Sihag for FIFA. No, 40,000. It's first retention, right? Fill in the first retention for 40,000. Okay, I know what might have happened. Let's take it offline, but can you write it down? First retention for FIFA.
If you guys see an issue in the file, just let me know because I'm the one who checked.
40,000. All right, let's go for the second spin. All right, Emperors. Emperors, you have 60 seconds to pick your player. Daman Singh? All right, Daman Singh. All right, let's go for the next spin. Supernovas. Sarnam Patel. I think there's only one more team left. Step it up. What would be your pick? So step it up just to keep an eye on the timer. You have for 40 seconds. You have, sorry to say, but 10 more seconds.
What happens if I don't pick? I just go to the option.
Yeah. Last 3, 2, 1, move on. All right, so there's no retention for step it up. So let's move on. So for the second retention, we have Sunrisers and Emperors. So I'm assuming you both want to go for the second retention?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go for the spin. All right, Sunrisers. Who would be your pick?
Yeah, we're
Vijay Pruri.
All right, Vijay Peruri for 20,000. Yeah, I'm gonna, since there's only one more team, I'm gonna reset the clock. Emperors. Aniket Walipe for Emperors. I think with that, we are done with all the retentions, both 1 and 2. So, Basi, whenever you're ready, you can go for the spin for the actual auction. Aniket Walipe. And I think Sunrisers picked Vijay Peguri. Okay, that's perfect. So I think you might have already received the 4 groups with the players divided. If I'm not wrong, the players are not going to come in a sequential order. They'll be jumbled up. So we never know which player is going to come up when. So please make sure that you're all active. Yes. Okay. So whenever you guys are ready, you can bring in the. All right. So we are 4 groups: Thor, Iron Man, Spider-Man, and Batman. Surprising, there's no Captain America. All right. Let's go for the spin. Okay, Spider-Man it is. So the first group is going to be Spider-Man. Let's take 2 minutes because I know everybody wants to get their sheets ready before we start with the auction. So let's start the auction in 2 minutes.
అదెందుకు
Okay, so let's get started. Baski, whenever you're ready, let's bring in the first player.
What is the team position?
What is that? No, the team position is for drafts, right? This is auction, so.
We'll do that last time.
Which team position?
Scheduling.
Oh yeah, scheduling will be towards the end.
Towards the end?
Yes. So the first player is Akshar Kakkad. He is an under 15 youth player. The bidding starts at 6,000 points. Anyone interested for Akshar? And just to make sure that we are setting the right pace and tone, I'll be waiting for approximately 8 to 10 seconds, and if you don't, okay. The first bid goes with Samparvi for Akshar Kakkad for 6,000. Anyone for 7,000? 7,000 anyone? I don't see anybody raising. Let's go once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Samparvi. So Samparvi, the first bid for the day for Akshar Kakkad at 6,000 points. Like I explained, the sheet is going to get updated. So please keep an eye on the sheet. If you see anything, player entered for a wrong team or the points entered wrong, please let us know immediately so that we can correct it as soon as possible. All right, the next one. It's Anil Kumar Kalamata. Anil Kumar Kalamata is a bowler, starting bid at 5,000. I think Anil plays for Riders in TCL. He is a familiar player who plays all formats in TCL. Anyone? He's not the Spider-Man. Yeah. My bad. Good catch with it. But anyway, since he's already up there, anyone interested? Or if you want to come up in the next, whenever it is, we'll bring him up there. So let's go with another player who's part of Spider-Man.
You want to take a 5-minute break to sort that out?
Yeah, we'll come back. We are not going for the bid for Anil. We'll come back when the name comes up in the right group.
It's not fair for the player.
What is that, sir?
It's not fair for the player.
Not fair for
The player.
No, he'll come back again. So if he's part of Ironman or any other team, he's gonna come back during that. It's unfortunate, but manual glitches happen.
That's why I'm saying. That's okay. Your call.
Alright, let's do one thing. Sorry for the glitch. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. Right, we'll come back.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some memories.
come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League.
Figured it out. Thank you for your consideration. We are set. Okay, just for the online viewers, we had some technical glitch on the technology, so which is sorted out right now. So moving on with the auction, the next bid is Hemant Karumanchi, who is an all-rounder. The bid starts at 7,000 points. Anyone interested for Hemant? Hemant Karumanchi for 7,000 points, the base bid. Any interest at the base bid? Okay, going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Let's go to the next bid. The next one, again, he is actually classified under all-rounder, but Akhil Yarlagada is under 15 youth. So let's go with the youth points of 6,000 points. So any interest for Akhil under 15 youth for 6,000 points? Akhil Yarlagada. I don't see any interest. I see some Parmi trying to raise. No? Okay. Going once, going twice, going thrice, unsold. Let's go to the next player. Next player in the list. Alright, it's Rahul Mandewalkar, who is a batsman, 5,000 points. I think Rahul plays for CCL at the Triad area. The first bid for the day for Step It Up. Rahul, 5,000 points for Step It Up. Any more interest for Rahul? Rahul is currently bid. The next one is from Team Emperors for 6,000 points. 6,000 points for Team Emperors. Any interest from Step It Up for 7,000? The current bid is at 6,000 with the Emperors. Step It Up or anyone, any interest? Step It Up goes up. Step It Up at 7,000 points. The current bid is at 7,000 points with Step It Up. Any interest to go 8,000? 8,000 Team Emperors. Team Emperors at 8,000. 8,000 points for Rahul. But by Team Emperors, Step It Up is going with 9,000. 9,000 Step It Up. 10,000 Smashers. The next bid is going to be for 12,000. Also 12,000 Team Emperors. Team Emperors at 12,000 points. Emperors with 12,000 points. Step It Up is not in the race anymore. Smashers, any interest for 14,000? 12,000 for Rahul Mandewalkar. Alright, 14,000 for Smashers. Smashers 14,000. Bharat, any interest for 16,000? I think 14,000 is the highest bid with Smashers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Oh, Sunrisers right in time. Right in time for Sunrisers for 16. 16,000 points for Sunrisers. Smashers, any interest at 18? 16,000 points for Sunrisers, 18 for Smashers, 18 for Smashers. One last bid before the increments go to 5,000. Any interest for 20,000? Sunrisers. Sunrisers, any interest for 20,000? Going once, going twice. Sunrisers at 20,000. The next bid is going to be an increment of 5,000 for 25. Sunrisers are at 20,000 right now. Any interest? Going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to Sunrisers. That's the highest bid of the day without the retentions. Rahul for Sunrisers for 20,000 points. Alright, the next player is Parveen Goyat. Parveen Goyat plays for Avengers PL and T20. In DCL, all-rounder, 7,000 points. Any bids? I know, okay, FIFA started the bid at 8,000 points. 8,000, the first bid for FIFA. Anyone up for 9,000? I'm sure everybody is looking at the other owners who wants to go for the next bid. Anyone for 8,000? 7,000. Oh, sorry, 8,000 is the current bid. Anyone up for 9,000? 9,000, the next bid. Going once, going twice, step it up, 9,000. Supernovas 10, Smashers 12. You're still up for it, Smashers? Alright, Smashers 12, FIFA 14. 14,000 with FIFA. FIFA is at 14,000 points. Anyone up for 16? 16 Supernovas. Supernovas at 16. Anyone up for 18? 18,000. The next bid is going to be for 18,000. The current bid, 18,000 FIFA. 20 is Smashers and 25. You still want to go for 25 Supernovas? Alright, 25 Supernovas. 25. The next bid is at 30,000 points. The current bid is 30,000. Step it up. Step it up as 30,000 points. Any more interest? 30,000 the current bid. 30,000 going once, going twice. 35,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 35,000. Anyone interested for 40? I think this is the highest bid for the day. 35,000 for Parveen Goyat. Anyone up for 40? 35,000 for Supernovas going once, going twice. 40,000 Samparmi. Samparmi at 40,000. Samparmi 40,000. Anyone up for 45? 45 Supernovas. Supernovas is not going to back out. Supernovas at 45,000. 45,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. Sold to Supernovas for 45,000. All right, the next player is Jay Shah. Jay Shah bowler, 5,000 points, base points. Anyone interested to bid for Jay Shah? Jay Shah, 5,000 points. The new bid is going to be at 6,000. Jay Shah, 5,000. Going once, Going twice. Going thrice. Unsold. Let's go to the next player. Sagar Tuluru, if I'm not wrong, is from Charlotte CCA. He's a bowler with 5,000 points. Any bids for Sagar? I think Sagar plays for Lions. And Step It Up started their bid at 6,000 points. Like I was 5,000. Oh yeah, sorry. Step It Up started with 5,000 points. The new bid is going to be at 6,000. Anyone up for 6,000? Any interest for 6,000 for Sagar? 5,000 for Step It Up. Going once, going twice. Sunrisers first at 6,000. Smashers 7,000. Alright, Smashers at 7,000. Anyone up for 8,000? Smashers are at 7,000 right now. Smashers 7,000. Going once, going twice. 8,000, and are you still interested for 9? 9, 10? Okay, 10,000 Smashers. The increments are going to be 2,000 from now on. So the current bid is at 10,000 with the Smashers. Anyone up for 12,000? 12,000 is the new bid. The current bid is with the Smashers at 10,000. 10,000 going once, going twice. 12 and 14, right?
No.
I'll take 14.
You will take 14? Okay. So 12 Sunrisers, 14 Step It Up. 14
Mine was here.
Yeah.
14, 16. 14, 16.
14, 16, sorry.
No, yeah. Hold on. So who was
No. These guys are first, right?
Yes, exactly.
Step It Up is first.
I have one question.
So 14,
So are you
16.
looking for this or this? Because mine was
For a
here.
clear,
Mine was clearly here before.
that's what I'm saying. Second, you are
Yeah.
second in my.
So 14, are you still interested for 16? Yes? Okay. 16 Sunrisers. 16,000 points for Sunrisers. 16,000.
Sunrisers were 14.
No. First was Step It Up, 16. 18. 18, 20. Okay, Sunrisers at 20. The new bid is at 25. 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested for 25? So 20,000 with the Sunrisers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. Sold for Sunrisers at 20,000. So let's go for the next player. The next player is Faisal Kashmiri. He's the wicket keeper batsman, starting the bid at 4,000 points. Any interest for Faisal? Faisal Kashmiri for 4,000 points. Any for initial bids? Any interest for Faisal? Faisal Samparmi into the race with 4,000 points. Any interest for 5,000? The initial bid with Samparmi for 4,000. 4,000 points for Faisal with Samparmi. Going once, going okay. 5 with Supernova, 6 with Smashers. 6, you're okay with that Smashers? Okay, 6,000 for Faisal with Smashers, 7,000 back to Supernovas. Supernovas at 7,000. Anyone up for 8,000? 7,000 for Supernovas. Supernovas 7,000. Going once, going twice. 8,000 Samparmi, 9,000 Smashers. Smashers, you're still okay with 9,000, right? Alright. So 9,000 with Smashers. One last increment with 1,000 points. Anyone interested? 10,000 back to Samparmi. Now it's going to be 2,000 increments. Anyone up for 12,000? The current bid is at 10,000, 12,000 and 14,000 Smashers. Smashers, interest? You still want to go with 14? Alright. So 14,000 with Smashers. Faisal Kashmiri with Smashers, 14, 16 back to Samparmi. Samparmi at 16. Anyone up for 18? 18 Smashers. One last bid, 20. Samparmi is quick to react, 20. The next bid is going to be with the 5,000 increment at 25. Any interest for 25? Current bid at 20,000 with Samparmi. 25 back to Smashers. Smashers 25. Anyone interested for 30? 30 Samparni. Faisal Kashmiri, 30,000 the current bid with Samparni. 30,000, 35,000. 35,000 for Smashers. Smashers at 35. 35,000 going once, going twice, 40,000. 40,000 for Samparmi. Samparmi 40,000. Any interest for 45? 40,000. 40,000. 45 anyone? 40,000 going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to Samparmi at 40,000. Next one, Sai Charan Batina. Sai Charan is an all-rounder starting at 7,000 points. Any interest for Sai? For 7,000. Any interest for Sai? First pick for FIFA at 7,000. The bid starts at 7,000 for FIFA. Any interest for 8,000? The initial bid is 7,000. 8,000, step it up. 8,000, step it up. Step it up at 8,000. 9,000 back to FIFA. FIFA is at 9,000. One last bid for the 1,000 point increment, which is step it up at 10,000. Step it up at 10,000. 12,000 back to FIFA. FIFA is at 12,000. 14,000, step it up. Step it up 14,000. Sai Charan, who is an all-rounder, 16,000 back to FIFA. FIFA 16,000, 18,000, step it up. 20,000 FIFA, it's going to be a 5,000 increment from here on. 20,000. 20,000, right? The current bid for FIFA at 20,000. Any interest for 25? 20,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA at 20,000. The next bid is going to be for roll number 107. That's Satish Sadiyappan, a batsman for 5,000 points. Satish for 5,000 points. Any takers for Satish? Satish for 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Satish. Going once, going twice, going thrice, unsold. Next player is Sharad. Sharad plays for Sunrisers, PL and Sunrisers T20 as a batsman for 5,000 points. Sorry, Thunders. Thunders. I'm directly looking at Sunrisers. Oh, Supernovas into the race. I think Sharad is in a good form. So Supernovas with 5,000. Anyone up for 6,000? Sharad's first bid comes from Sunrisers, from their owner. Sorry, Supernovas, from their own owner, Shwetan. Sorry, I was too involved looking at Sunrisers. Anyone up for 6,000? 5,000 points for Supernovas, going once, going twice.
6, 7.
6, 7?
Sunrisers 7.
Sunrisers, you still interested for 7? Alright, Sunrisers at 7. 8 back to Supernovas. 8 back to Supernovas. Anyone interested in 9? 9,000 anyone? 8,000 for Sharad with Supernovas. Supernovas 8,000. Going once, going twice. Sunrisers 9,000. 9,000 Sunrisers. One last bid with a 1,000 point increment. Anyone would like? Supernovas 10,000. The next increment is 2,000. Anyone up for 12,000? The current bid is with Supernovas for 10,000. 10,000 with Supernovas. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Supernovas for 10,000. Raj Singh. Raj Singh is a bowler, starting bid at 5,000 points. Any interest for Raj Singh? Raj Singh at 5,000 points. Raj Singh. Any takers? Going once. Alright, Emperor start the first bid at 5,000. 5,000 points with the team Emperors. Anyone interested at 6,000? The initial bid was at 5,000 with the Emperors. Emperors with 5,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Emperors at 5,000 points. The next one, Tarun, a bowler for 5,000 points. Tarun Chowdavarpu. Tarun, the bowler for 5,000 points, the initial bid. Any takers? Any takers for Tarun? Going once, going twice, going thrice, unsold. A youth player, the next youth player, actually here it says 5,000, but Dairivir Rathore is another under 15 player for 6,000 points. The bidding is going to start at 6,000. Any interest for Dairivir? Dairivir Rathore for 6,000 points. He's a medium pace bowler and a middle order batsman. Going once, going twice, going thrice, move on. Rishikesh from, I think he plays now for Aryans. He's a bowler for 5,000 points. He's been part of TCL for a long time. Anyone up for Rishikesh? Rishikesh, medium fast bowler. Rishikesh for 5,000. Alright, step it up. Step it up. Started the bid at 5,000 points. Anyone would like to raise the bid for 6,000? 6,000 smashers. Smashers are at 6,000. 6,000 smashers. Anyone up for 7,000? 7,000. Anyone? Step it up. 7,000. 7,000. Step it up. Step it up at 7,000. Anyone up for 8,000? 8,000 smashers. Smashers are at 8,000. Anyone at 9,000? The current bid is at 8,000 with the smashers. 9,000. Step it up. 9,000. Step it up. Anyone up for 10,000? 10,000 back to smashers. The new bid is going to be at 12,000 points. The current bid is with smashers at 10,000. 10,000 for smashers for Rishikesh. Going once, going twice, going 12,000. Step it up. Step it up is back in the race with 12,000 points. Anyone up for 14? 12,000 points for Rishikesh with step it up. Going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to step it up at 12,000 points. The next is Sabarish Sudhakaran, all-rounder for 7,000 points. Sabarish. Any takers for Sabarish? Sabarish Sudhakaran. Smashers open the bid at 7,000. Anyone up for 8,000? Smashers open their bid at 7,000 points. Any takers for 8,000? 8,000, step it up. 8,000, 9,000 back to Smashers. Smashers at 9,000, 10,000, step it up. The new bid is going to be at 12,000. Any interest at 12? The current bid is will step it up at 10,000. 12,000 back to Smashers. Smashers at 12,000. 12,000 with the smashers. Anyone up for 14? 14 back to step it up. 16. 16 back to smashers. Smashers at 16,000. 16,000 with the smashers. Anyone up for 18? 18,000. 18,000 for step it up. 20. 20 and 25? They raise first. Are you okay for 25? Okay. 25 with smashers. Smashers 25. Anyone up for 30? 30,000 points for Sabrinish. 30,000, step it up. Step it up. 30,000. 30,000, 35, back to smashers. Smashers at 35. 35,000 for smashers. Anyone up for 40? 40, step it up. Step it up is at 40,000. 45,000 back to smashers. I think today's highest was 45,000 if I'm not wrong. Anybody would like to beat 45 for the new highest bid for the day? 45 equals the previous highest bid for Paveen Goad. 45,000 with the smashers, going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to smashers at 45. Junaid Tariq for 7,000 points. Any interest for the all-rounder Junaid for 7,000 points? Junaid Tariq, 7,000 points. Any interest for Junaid? Alright, Smashers start the opening bid at 7, step it up at 8. 8, step it up. Anyone up for 9? Junaid Tariq. The current bidders will step it up at 8. 8,000 with the step it up. Going once, going twice, going 9,000 back to smashers. Smashers 9,000 points. Anyone up for 10? The current bid is at 9,000. 10,000, step it up. 12,000 back to smashers. Smashers are at 12,000 points. 12,000. Anyone up for 14? 14,000. 14,000 back to step it up. Step it up 14,000. 14,000 points with the step it up. 16,000 smashers. Any interest for 18? The current bid is with the smashers at 16,000. 16,000 with the smashers. The next bid is going to be for 18,000. Any takers? Smashers at 60,000. Going once, going twice. 18,000, 20,000. 20,000 back to smashers. The next bid is going to be at 25. The current bid at 20 with the smashers. The new bid is going to be for 25,000. The current bid is at 20,000 for Junaid Tariq. Any takers for 25? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to smashers for 20,000. Gaurav Bharadwaj bowler for 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Gaurav. Any interest? Smashers started the opening bid again for 5,000 points. Smashers with 5,000 points. Smashers for 5,000. Gaurav Bharadwaj. Any other takers? Going once, going twice, step it up, 6,000, 6,000, step it up. 7,000 back smashers. Smashers 7,000, 7,000 smashers. Anyone up for 8,000? 8,000, step it up. Step it up is at 8,000 for Gaurav. The current bid is at 8,000 for step it up. Step it up for 8,000. 8,000. Anyone up for 9,000? Going once, going twice. 9,000 smashers. Smashers 9,000. 10,000 back and step it up. 12,000 smashers. 12,000, 14,000, step it up. 14,000, step it up. Any more bidders? The current bid is 14,000 for step it up. Step it up 14,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to step it up. Yeah, 14,000. The new player is Aslan Shah, wicket keeper, batsman for 4,000 points. Shwetan's starting the first bid. I was about to look at Emperors, but Shwetan was quick to react. Shwetan Supernovas into the race for Aslan Shah for 4,000 points. Any bids for 5,000? I guess Shwetan wanted Emperors to burn their points, but got mixed up. Okay, Emperors into the race for 5,000. 5,000 points for Emperors. Emperors 5,000. Emperors 5,000. Any other bids? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors. Akib Khan, all-rounder for 7,000 points. Any takers? Akib Khan, the first bid from FIFA for 7,000. Any takers for Akib? The initial bid started at 7,000. 8,000 to Samparmi, 8,000 Samparmi, 9,000 back to FIFA, 10,000 Sunrisers, 12,000 back to FIFA. FIFA at 12,000 points. Anyone up for 14? The current bid is 12,000 points with FIFA. Any takers for 14? 14 anybody? The current bid at 12,000 with FIFA 14 and then 16. You're okay, sir? For 16? Okay. Step it up is okay for 16. 16 current bid. Any takers for 18? Any takers for 18? 16,000 the current bid with step it up. Step it up with 16,000 points for Akib Khan, going once, going twice. 18, 20, 25, okay? Yeah. 18, 20, 25, okay? Yeah. They raise first, and they raise second, and you raise third.
So, I have a quick question, right? When you're going, obviously all of us are trying to be tactical here. So when you're going close this way, when multiple teams pick it up, right? Before you ask them for that 25, I think it makes sense to check whether they really want to go, when they put the third bid up there, right? And when there is three people putting it at the same time, and when you as judges are calling us out, I think it would be important to check to see when you are second or third, are they okay to go with that incremental price?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So that's why I'm asking, because the three bids were from Emperors, Smashers and Sunrisers. It was 18 with Emperors, 20 with Smashers and Sunrisers at 25, right? I'm checking with Sunrisers if they're okay with 25 or they want to back out. Sunrisers, you're okay with 25? Alright, okay with 25. The current bid for Akib is 25 with the Sunrisers. Anyone up for 30? 30,000 for Akib Khan. Alright, 30,000 Emperors. Emperors at 30,000. Anyone up for 35? 30,000, 35,000, step it up. 35,000, step it up. Anyone up for 40? The current bid will step it up at 35,000. Any interest for 40,000? 35,000 for step it up. Going once, going twice. Emperors 40. 40,000 points for Akib Khan with the Emperors. The current bid is Emperors at 40. The next bid is going to be 45. Any interest for 45? The current bid 40. Going once, going twice, step it up with 45,000. That's it. The third in a row or the third player for 45. That's with step it up. Any increments would be the highest bid for the day. Anyone up for 50? The current bid will step it up at 45. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to step it up at 45. Vidyasagar Kanugula. Vidyasagar plays for Avengers PL, Avengers T20. 5,000 points as a bowler. Any interest for Vidya? Vidyasagar, any takers for Vidyasagar for as a bowler? Any takers? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Unsold. Vivek Reddy, Komet Reddy. Vivek Reddy, a batsman for 5,000 points. Anyone up for Vivek? Vivek for 5,000 points. Any takers for Vivek? Vivek Reddy. Any takers for Vivek? Going once, going twice. Smashers and then Sunrisers. Sunrisers, you okay for 7? Alright. I think it's good. It's kind of. Oh, sorry, 5 and 6. My bad. So 6 with Sunrisers. 6,000 with Sunrisers. Anyone up for 7,000? So current bid is like 6 with 6,000 with Sunrisers. Anyone up for 7,000? 7,000 anyone? 7,000 back to Smashers. Smashers at 7,000. 8,000 back to Sunrisers. Sunrisers at 8,000. 8,000 Sunrisers. I think everybody is waiting for another bid so that they can raise for 10,000. 8,000 Sunrisers. Going once, going twice. Thought so. 9 and 10. 10 Sunrisers. 12? Alright. 12,000 points for Smashers. For Vivek, it's 12,000 points with the Smashers. 12,000. Going once, going twice. 14 back to Sunrisers. Sunrisers 14,000. Sunrisers at 14,000 for Vivek. 14,000 for Sunrisers. 16,000 for Smashers. Smashers at 16. Any bids for 18? The current bid with Smashers for 16. 16,000. Going once, going twice. 18 back in the race. Sunrisers 20. 20 Smashers. It's been a battle between Smashers and Sunrisers on who is going to reach 10,000 and 20,000 first. 20,000 with the Smashers. The new bid is going to be at 25. Any interest for 25? 20,000 is the current bid with the Smashers for Vivek. Vivek for 20,000, going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Smashers at 20,000. Amar Bhatia. Amar Bhatia, an all-rounder for 7,000 points. He's another amazing all-rounder. I think he's from CCA. The first bid starts with FIFA for Amar at 7,000 points. FIFA at 7,000 points for Amar Bhatia. 8,000, step it up. 8,000, 9,000 Smashers. Smashers are at 9,000. 10,000 back to FIFA. FIFA are at 10,000. The next bid is going to be 12,000. 12,000 Smashers. Smashers are at 12,000. 12,000, 14,000. 14,000 back to FIFA. 16,000 to Smashers. Smashers 16,000. The current bid is with Smashers at 16,000. 16,000 points. Anyone up for 18? Anyone up for 18? 18,000 points. The current bid is at 16,000 for the Smashers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Smashers at 16. good humor going on that Smashers are gonna rent a bus. It's gonna be picking up all the way from Charlotte to Greensboro to Back Valley. The next player is Ash Rawat. Ash Rawat, batsman for 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Ash Rawat. Any interest? Any interest for Ash? Ash Rawat for 5,000 points. Any interest? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Unsold. So, like we called out in the beginning, please keep an eye on the sheet just to make sure that the players are added to the right team and also the points are right to avoid any confusion later. Alright, the next player is Sai Teja Narahari. Sai Teja Narahari, all-rounder for 7,000 points. Any takers for Sai Teja? Sai Teja. Sai Teja Narahari, an all-rounder. Going once, going twice, going thrice, Unsold. Yashwant Krishna Nagadla. Yashwant, all-rounder for 7,000 points. Yashwant for the first pick for FIFA. FIFA started their bid at 7,000 points. Any takers for Yashwant? 8,000 points for Step It Up. 9,000 back to FIFA. FIFA at 9,000. 9,000, 10,000 back to Step It Up. 12,000 for FIFA. FIFA at 12,000. 12,000 the current bid with FIFA. Anyone up for 14? 14 back to Step It Up. 16 back to FIFA. 18 Step It Up. 20 FIFA. FIFA 20. 25 Step It Up. Step It Up 25. 30 FIFA. FIFA 30. 30,000 points for Yashwant. 30,000 with FIFA. Any other interest? The current bid is 30,000 points. 30,000 points for FIFA. Any more interest? 35. Samparmi into the race. Samparmi with 35,000. Anyone up for 40? The current bid with Samparmi at 35. 35 going once, going twice, going thrice. Emperors into the race at 40. 40,000 with the Emperors. Anyone up for 45? 45 anyone? 45 anyone? 40,000 right now with Emperors. 40,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors for 40,000. The new player, another all-rounder, Balamurgan. Balamurgan for 7,000 points. I don't want to kill that. I'll just stick with the first name, Balamurgan. Balamurgan, all-rounder, 7,000 points. Any interest for 7,000 points? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Moving on. Ranjay Singh. Ranjay Singh, an all-rounder for 7,000 points. Any interest for Ranjay? Ranjay Singh for 7,000 points. Any interest for Ranjay? Going once, going twice. Ranjay, the first bid starts with the Emperors at 7,000 points. Emperors for Ranjay at 7,000 points. 7,000 points Ranjay. For Emperors, going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors. Yeah. Base press. The next player is Shubham Singh Gaur. Shubham Singh Gaur, an all-rounder for 7,000 points. Any interest for Shubham? Shubham Singh Gaur. FIFA started the first bid with 7,000 points. 7,000 points, the first bid. Supernovas at 8. Supernovas into the race with 8. FIFA 9,000. 10,000 Supernovas. 12,000 FIFA. 14,000 Supernovas. 16 back to FIFA. 18 Supernovas. 20, right timing by Sunrisers. 20,000. Anyone up for 25? Shubham Gaur, the current bid is 20,000 with the Sunrisers. Sunrisers 20,000. Anyone up for 25? 25 back to Supernovas. Supernovas at 25. 25 Supernovas. 30 Smashers into the race with 30,000 points. 30,000 for Smashers. Any takers for 35? The current bid is 30,000 with the Smashers. Smashers 30,000. Going once, going twice. 35 Emperors into the race. 35,000 with the Emperors for 35. Shubham Gaur, the current bid is 35,000 with the Emperors. Any takers for 40? 35,000 with the Emperors. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors for 35. New player is a batsman, Arnav Singh for 5,000 points. Arnav Singh, 5,000 points. Any takers for Arnav? Arnav Singh for 5,000 points. Any takers? 5,000 points. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Unsold. Next one, Sushant Tota. Sushant Tota, wicket keeper for 4,000. Sushant Tota for 4,000. He is part of Avengers PL and Avengers T20 in the TCL League. Sushant, the first bid starts with the Smashers at 4,000 points. 5,000 with Step It Up. Step It Up, Supernova 6. 6,000 with the Supernovas. Anyone up for 7? 6,000 with the Supernovas. Any interest for 7? The current bid is at 6,000, 7,000 back to Step It Up. 7,000, Step It Up. Anyone up for 8,000? 7,000 with Step It Up. Any interest for 8,000? Step It Up 7,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Step It Up. Yeah. Next one, Bharat Balachandran. Bharat Balachandran, a wicket keeper. Wicket. Oh, okay. Okay. So I think we can move on. Just keep him in unsold. Unless somebody knows. Yeah, probably timing did not work out. So just for the audience, Bharat is the co-owner of Emperors, that's why he's being taken off the list. Aditya, wicket keeper for 4,000 points. Any interest for Aditya? Aditya for 4,000. Any interest? Anyone? Anyone for the initial bid of 4,000? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. The Next bid is Ricane Mystery. Ricane Mystery, a batsman for 5,000 points. I think he plays for Kryptonians. Ricane Mystery. Ricane Mystery, a batsman. Batsman for 5,000 points. Ricane Mystery for the first bid comes from Step It Up for 5,000. Anyone? 6,000, 6,000 FIFA. FIFA is at 6,000 points. Any interest for 7,000? 7,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 7,000. 7,000 Supernovas. Anyone up for 8? 8. Step It Up. Step It Up at 8. 8,000 the current bid. 9,000 Supernovas. Supernovas are at 9. 9,000 for Supernovas. Alright, Supernovas at 9,000 the current bid. Any interest for 10? The current bid at 9,000 with the Supernovas. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold for Supernovas at 9,000. The next is V. Rajmera. V. Rajmera, youth. He's a wicket-keeper batsman, if you don't know. He is also an under-15 player. V. Rajmera for 6,000 points. Base points of 6,000. V. Rajmera. V. Rajmera. Going once, twice, thrice. Moving on. Alright, we have one last player in. You're all done? Yeah. Alright, so I think we are done with Spider-Man. Let's take it quick.
Just checking because it's for the big.
He's the last player? Alright, the last player for Spider-Man, Gautam Chaudhary Bandaru. Gautam Chaudhary, 5,000 points, a batsman. If I'm not wrong, he plays for Sharks. The first bid, I was about to say he plays for FIFA PL. First bid from FIFA. FIFA, 5,000 points. Any takers for 6,000? 5,000 points for FIFA. The current bid is 5,000 with FIFA. Gautam is the last player for this group. Right after this, we'll take a quick 5-minute break and then start with another group. 5,000 with FIFA. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA. Alright, so let's take a quick break and then we'll do a spin. One question I would like to ask you guys. I'm not sure if I'm too slow. I'm sure that I'm not fast. So I just wanted to know, is this pace good or is it too slow?
We can spin and break.
Okay, so let's do the spin and then we can take a break. But so everybody are comfortable with the pace that we are going in. The reason I'm asking is our other host Anjali is going to take care of the next round, so I just wanted to make sure she feels comfortable with it. Okay, Batman it is. So we'll resume in 5 minutes. It's 8:45. We'll start around 8:50. And we'll start with Batman.
Come play for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and
Come play for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, brilliantly.
welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices freshly blended by the chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
Adda.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Adda. Oh, oh. Adda, Adda. Premier League.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
all the owners to get back to their respective teams. We'll start with the batsman group. Alright, I see this one owner on the table. Side.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and
how's
family.
the Josh?
Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts.
Given the fact that you're all cricket team owners, Josh needs to be a little higher. Just a touch. All right, is everyone ready for round 2?
Yeah.
All good? All right, so all right, so from that man, no, this is, sorry. Right. Okay, so we have the first bid for Ravish, who's an all-rounder, and it starts at 7,000. Anyone wanting to open the bid for Ravish at 7,000? He's an all-rounder. Anyone? Going once? Going twice? 3 times? All right, let's move on. All right, the next bid is for Mohammad Shah. He's a batsman, and the opening bid is for 5,000. Mohammad Shah for 5,000. Anyone? All right, so we have the first bid in for 5,000, Sam Parmi, and moving on to FIFA for 6,000. FIFA at 6,000 for Mohammed. 6,000. Anyone for 7? FIFA, 7, Sam Parmi coming in at 7. Anyone for 8? Sam Parmi's at 7. Anyone for 8? FIFA at 8. FIFA at 8,000 for Mohammed. 8,000 for Mohammed. Anyone for 9? Anyone for 9? Sam Parmi at 9. And Sunrisers at 10. We're at 10,000 with Sunrisers. Anyone going up to 12? 10,000 at Sunrisers. All right, that's Sam Parmi coming in at 12. Sam Parmi at 12. Anyone higher? Anyone for 14? Sam Parmi at 12, going once, going twice. Oh, okay. Okay, so step it up at 14, and Smashers at 16. Smashers, you're all good with 16? Yeah, okay, 16. Smashers at 16. Anyone for 18? Smashers at 16 presently. Going once, going twice. We have Sam Parmi coming in, so you're 18 and 20. Okay, so Smashers at 20. Next bid will be 25. We're at 20. Smashers is at 20, going once. And apparently I'm talking twice. Going once, going twice. And there's Sam Parmi at 25. Sam Parmi is at 25. Anyone else at 30? Sam Parmi at 25, going once, going twice. All right, Smashers at 30. Smashers have come in at 30. Anyone else? Anyone else? Smashers at 30, going once, going twice. Sold. So Smashers at 30. Is that okay?
27. I think next year is yours. Correct. They went to side. They cannot do it. Now it only the same maybe there is. So why do they have this?
All good?
Sold to smashers.
Yeah.
What is that?
Sold to smashers at 30,000.
What is that? The formula may be a little wrong because we just changed it.
Gentlemen, are we good to proceed?
One second. It's the same thing.
Don't look at the max quality.
So it's Vicky, it's not something that you're enforcing, just a guide.
It's a guide. Take a look at it because I think what they put at 6,000 there, but you can still go and buy 4,000 shares as well.
Oh.
So then that buffer gets a little.
Yeah.
Just keep a watch on that number. And
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, so to clarify, right, Chandra, there's something wrong with that calculation. We'll fix that later. Okay. For now, the available points and just make sure everybody looks at your available points and the number of players you have to fill, make that minimum 14 rows. Correct. So for them, yes. Yeah.
No, if you still want to go for debate, you can still go for debate because they gave it as sold as well. Since you were still talking, get the clarity, it's still be open. If you want to bid more than what are the problems?
So he before sold, he was looking at that he had a question.
Is that was your question? Yeah, I think.
Can we open him for bidding?
Can you open him for bidding?
So this isn't sold yet?
No, it's not.
So it's at 35 right now?
There was a small glitch wherein he was asking me the question before the player was actually marked as sold.
Okay.
So the bid will open up at 30K now. 30,000.
So the next bid is going to be 35.
Next bid is going to be 35.
Which will be Sam Farmy's?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So resuming the bid at 35 for Sam Farmy. 35 for Sam Farmy. Anyone else want to go up? 35 for Sam Farmy, going once, going twice. Sold to Sam Farmy for 35. All right, the next player is a batsman, Azan Ali, at 5,000. We start the opening bid at 5,000 for Azan Ali. Anyone? 5,000 for Azan Ali. 5,000 going once, going twice. All right, so we have Emperors coming in, opening the bid at 5,000. Anyone else to go at 6,000 for Azan Ali? Anyone 6,000? So it's Emperors right now at 5,000, going once, going twice. Sold to Emperors at 5,000. All right, and we have a bowler next, Sushant at 5,000 points, starting at 5,000. Bowler Sushant at 5,000 points. Anyone want to open that bid? 5,000 points for Sushant. 5,000 points for Sushant, going once, going twice. Unsold. Moving on. Right, next one we have Venkat Mahendra, who's a bowler at 5,000. We're starting the bid at 5,000 for Venkat, who's a bowler. Anyone want to open the bid? 5,000. Going once. All right, so we have Sunrisers coming in at 5,000. They've opened the bid for Venkat. Anyone else want to go at 6? Sunrisers have it at 5,000. Sunrisers at 5,000, going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 5,000. All right, this should that be 6,000? Okay, right. So this is a youth player, bowler, Pranav Gavali, and starting the bid at 6,000. We have FIFA opening at 6,000. FIFA's opened at 6,000 for Pranav. Anyone else? 6,000 for Pranav. FIFA has it at 6,000. We have Supernovas coming in at 7. FIFA at 8. We have FIFA at 8,000 for Pranav. We have Supernovas at 9,000. We have Sunrisers at 10. Sunrisers at 10,000. Anyone wanting to go at 12? Sunrisers for 10,000. Sunrisers at 10,000, going once, going twice. Step It Up has stepped it up, and they're at 12,000. Step It Up at 12,000. Step It Up at 12,000, going once, going twice. Sold to Step It Up, 12,000. Okay, we have Rajat. Rajat is a bowler, and the starting bid is 5,000. Rajat at 5,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Rajat? We have FIFA coming in to open the bid at 5,000 for Rajat. Anyone else? We have 5,000 for Rajat. Anyone want to go at 6? All right, it's with FIFA right now at 5,000, going once, going twice, and we have Emperors come in at 6,000. FIFA back in at 7. Emperors again at 8. We are currently, okay, FIFA at 9, Emperors at 10. We have Emperors at 10. We have FIFA at 12, Emperors at 14. Emperors at 14. We have Emperors at 14. All right, Emperors at 14, going once, going twice. Sold to Emperors at 14. 14,000, of course. All right, we have an all-rounder, Sai Tejas Reddy at 7,000. Starting the bid at 7,000 for all-rounder Sai Tejas Reddy. Anyone want to open that bid for Sai Tejas Reddy at 7,000? Anyone? Just open the bid at 7,000. Going once. Step It Up has opened the bid at 7,000. Smashers, did you raise? They raised it. Okay, sorry. So Smashers opened at 7,000. Step It Up, you're good with 8? Yeah. So Step It Up is at 8. Anyone else for 9? It's with Step It Up at 8 so far. Step It Up at 8. Going once, going twice. We have Sunrisers come in, and then we've got Smashers come in. Hold on. So you're at 12 then? You're good with 12? Okay. So Step It Up is at 12 now. Step It Up is at 12. Anyone else for 14? All right, Step It Up is at 12, going once. Sunrisers at 14. And we have Smashers coming in at 16. So we're at 16,000. Smashers is at 16,000. Anyone else? 16,000. Smashers going once, going twice. We have Sunrisers at 18. And Step It Up, did you also? No? Okay. 18. So Sunrisers at 18. We have Sunrisers at 18. Sunrisers at 18 going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 18. Okay, we have another all-rounder, Sandeep Singh, and his bid starts at 7,000. Sandeep Singh, anyone to open his bid at 7,000? We have FIFA opening the bid at 7,000, thank you. Anyone want to go up to 8? FIFA's at 7,000, they go open the bid for Sandeep Singh. Anyone? Step It Up to 8, Smashers 9, FIFA 10, Sunrisers 12. FIFA 14. FIFA's at 14. Step It Up 16. FIFA 18. Sunrisers 20. Smasher, no. FIFA 25, 30. Okay. So Step It Up at 30. The last is Step It Up at 30,000 points. You're definitely keeping me on my toes. Step It Up at 30,000. All right, Sunrisers at 35. Sunrisers at 35. FIFA at 40,000. Yeah, they came 35, so is that okay? 40,000? Okay. So 40,000 for FIFA. 40,000 for FIFA, going once, going twice. Sunrisers at 45. Sunrisers have come in at 45. Anyone? Sunrisers at 45, going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 45. All right, we have Bhushan, who's an all-rounder. I think the last name is Kunage, I think. So Bhushan, all-rounder at 7,000. FIFA's already started with great job. We have Supernova at 8,000. 9,000, 10,000.
So FIFA 12.
FIFA 12, Supernova 14. Thank you. So 16 for Sunrisers, 18 FIFA. Wow, 20 Sunrisers, Supernova 25. Y'all have woken up now. 25 Supernovas. Anyone? 25 Supernovas at 25,000. Supernovas 25,000. Going once, going twice. Sunrisers at 30,000.
1 second. Is it that number we are not considering, right? You only have max of 26. We are not considering that column. I'm sorry.
They said there is a glitch with that number, so they're not.
No, but that's only an indicator. Make sure you do your maths. Right? Make sure you guys do your maths. Don't follow the max bid document.
We are at 30,000 with Sunrisers, right? Okay.
Still good, right?
So you were at 30,000, right? So do you want to withdraw back to 25? Okay. So 25, who was 25?
25 before was...
So we'll mark him to 25 for If
we take some 30K, how many points do you have left? Here is another 30K is the 48 we have. Yes. Yeah, with 48, it's still pick 5 players as long as you pick 4,000 points.
If you want, you can.
You have a choice, just telling you still are in.
Mathwise, you can.
Are you nervous about that pick now?
It's your call. I'm just being a little bit 10 seconds. You good with 30? Okay. Yogi, 30K for Sunrisers.
Are we back to 30K for Sunrisers? So we're at 30K for Sunrisers?
Yeah, 30K.
Okay. All right. All right, gentlemen. 30K for Sunrisers. Anyone want to up that? Going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 30K. We have Sandeep Pilania, an all-rounder at 7,000. Sandeep, an all-rounder at 7,000. Anyone wanting to open the bid for Sandeep at 7,000? Step It Up opens the bid at 7,000. We have Supernovas at 8,000. We have Supernovas at 8,000 for Sandeep. Anyone else? 8,000 for Sandeep is with Supernova. FIFA is at 9. Step It Up at 10. We have Supernovas at 12. Supernovas at 12. Anyone else? 14. FIFA at 14. Thank you. So 16. Supernovas at 16. FIFA at 18. Step It Up at 20.
Was it 20? No, we first. From the back it was 50. And then 25.
So we are at.
We still have an option, sir. For 25.
Supernovas at 20, guys. Supernovas at 20. We can
25. Are you okay with 25? So Step It Up is good with 25. So it's Step It Up at 25. FIFA's come in at 30. FIFA's come in at 30. 30,000 for FIFA. Anyone else? 30,000 for FIFA, going once, going twice. Sold to FIFA at 30,000. We have Sandeep again, but a different Sandeep, who's a batsman, and his opening bid is 5,000. This is for batsman Sandeep Prasad at 5,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Sandeep? Anyone opening the bid for Sandeep at 5,000? Going once, going twice, unsold. Okay, we have Sahil Shah, an all-rounder. Opening bid starts at 7,000 points. Sahil Shah, an all-rounder at 7,000 points. Anyone wanting to open that bid? 7,000 points for Sahil Shah. Going once, going twice, and we have Smashers come in at 7,000. They have opened the bid for Sahil. 7,000 with Smashers. Supernova at 8,000. Supernovas at 8,000. Anyone else? 8,000 Supernovas. Going up, Smashers, 9,000. We have Smashers in at 9,000. 9,000 points with Smashers. Going once, going twice. Sold to Smashers at 9,000. We have Shiva, who's a bowler, at 5,000 points. His starting bid is 5,000 points. That's Shiva at 5,000 points. Anyone want to open the bid for Shiva at 5,000 points? Going once, going twice. No bid for Shiva. Unsold. Okay, we have another bowler, Pankaj Kumar at 5,000. We have Pankaj Kumar at 5,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Pankaj at 5,000? Going once, going twice. Unsold. All right, we have Sahiru, who is a wicket keeper at 4,000, starting the bid at 4,000 points. Oh, he's a youth, I'm sorry. He's a youth, so that should be 6,000. So Sahiru, starting at 6,000 points, he's a wicket keeper. Anyone want to open the bid for Sahiru? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next is an all-rounder, Gavindra Pandey at 7,000 points. Gavindra Pandey at 7,000 points, an all-rounder. Anyone want to open the bid for Gavindra? 7,000 points. Anyone wanting to open the bid? Going once, going twice, unsold. We have Vijay Atluri. Vijay is a wicket keeper and it starts at 4,000 points. And we have Sunrisers, come in at 4,000 points. They stopped the bid at 4,000 points. Anyone else for Vijay? Anyone at 5,000 points for Vijay? 4,000 points so far for Sunrisers, going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 4,000 points. Okay. Is that fine?
shows on this match.
Yogi, go Sunrisers.
Yogi.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, so we have Afia Kazi, who's a youth all-rounder at 6,000, starting the bid at 6,000 for Afia Kazi. Anyone to open the bid for Afia at 6,000? Anyone? Going once, going twice, unsold. Okay, we have Saharsh Shwetan, who's a youth all-rounder at 6,000. We have Saharsh, youth all-rounder at 6,000. Anyone wanting to open the bid at 6,000? No? Anyone? Oh, Step It Up has stepped it up. 6,000, open the bid for Saharsh at 6,000. Anyone else at 7? So it's Step It Up right now at 6,000. Going once, going twice. Okay. Supernova coming in. Right at the nth moment at 8,000. Wait, Step It Up now is at 9, right? 8. Okay, Step It Up is at 8. Step It Up is at 8,000. Anyone? Step It Up at 8,000, going once. All right, Supernova at 9,000. Supernova at 9,000. Step It Up at 10,000. Step It Up at 10,000. Step It Up at 10,000. Anyone for 12? Step It Up at 10,000. Going once, going twice. Sold. Step It Up at 10,000.
But it look like registered intention still like are you too much? Yeah, let's go on. So I have an offer for that. That's right.
All right. We have a bowler, Jay Natraj, starting at 5,000. Jay Natraj starting at 5,000. Bowler, anyone wanting to open the bid for Jay? Anyone? Opening the bid for Jay at 5,000. Going once. Okay. Emperors have come in at 5,000. Emperors have opened the bid at 5,000. Anyone for 6? Anyone for 6? Emperors are at 5,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Emperors at 5,000. Next we have an all-rounder. Whoa! An all-rounder, 2,000 points. Okay. We have Shahid Shah, an all-rounder at 7,000 points. Shahid Shah, an all-rounder, starting at 7,000 points. Anyone wanting to open Step It Up is at 7,000 points for Shahid. We have FIFA come in at 8,000 for Shahid. FIFA at 8,000 for Shahid. Anyone else? 9,000, gentlemen, anyone? Step It Up, 9,000. Sunrisers at 10,000. FIFA at 12,000. Step It Up, 14. Step It Up is at 14,000. Anyone else? Step It Up at 14,000. Going once. Going twice. Sunrisers first? So 16,000 Sunrisers, 18,000 Samp Army. Sam feels good with that? Yeah. So 18,000 Samp Army. We're at 18,000 with Samp Army. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Samp Army at 18,000. We have Kaushik Reddy, a batsman, starting bid at 5,000. Kaushik Reddy, batsman, starting bid 5,000. Anyone wanting to open the bid at 5,000 for Kaushik Reddy? Going once, going twice, unsold. All right, the next one is also an all-rounder, Kuldeep Reddy at 7,000. We have Kuldeep Reddy at 7,000. Opening bid 7,000. Anyone want to open the bid at 7,000 for Kuldeep? Going once. Oh, Step It Up at 7,000. Step It Up is open the bid at 7,000 for Kuldeep. Okay, 8,000 for Smashers. Step It Up 9,000, 10,000 Smashers. 12,000 Step It Up. Step It Up is at 12,000. Anyone else? Step It Up is at 12,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Step It Up at 12,000. Okay, we have Deepak Marathe, a batsman, starting at 5,000. Deepak, who is a batsman, his opening bid is 5,000. Anyone to open the bid for Deepak at 5,000? First Step It Up, alright, so Step It Up 5,000, you all at 6,000. 6,000 with FIFA for Deepak. 6,000 with FIFA. 7,000, Step It Up. FIFA 8,000. We're at 8,000. FIFA 9,000 with Step It Up. We're at 9,000 with Step It Up. 10,000 with FIFA. FIFA's at 10,000. 12,000 with Step It Up. We're at 12,000 with Step It Up. Anyone else at 14? So we're at 12,000 with Step It Up, going once, going twice, and sold to Step It Up. Okay, we have a bowler next, Rahul.
Deepak Marathi is Iron Man. Move on to the next one.
Is Batman over?
No, not over.
If he's in Iron Man,
That's okay.
We're good to go? Okay. So the opening bid for Rahul is at 5,000. He's a bowler. Opening bid for Rahul is 5,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Rahul at 5,000? Going once, going twice, unsold. We have Ali Ashfaq, bowler, starting at 5,000. Ali Ashfaq, who's a bowler, the bid starts at 5,000. FIFA opens a bid at 5,000. Step it up, 6,000. Supernova next.
Supernova and then FIFA.
So 7,000 Supernova, FIFA at 8,000. We good? FIFA at 8,000? Okay. Smashers at 9,000. FIFA at 10,000?
12, 14.
12,000, 14,000, step it up. You good?
No, we were at 12.
Yeah, they were at 12.
So
Supernova at 12.
Yeah, they
Are
stand
you
at
14?
They want to back up. You want to go ahead?
Yeah, we back up.
Back up, okay. So Supernova at 12 so far. We had 12 with Supernova. Anyone else? We're 12 with Supernova. 12 with Supernova. FIFA at 14. Supernova back at 16. We're at 16,000 with Supernova. Anyone? 16,000 with Supernova. FIFA at 18,000. Smashers at 20,000. Smashers at 20,000. Smashers at 20,000. Go FIFA at 25,000. FIFA at 25,000. FIFA at 25,000. Going once. Oh, Supernova at 30,000. Supernova at 30,000. Supernova at 30,000 going once. Going twice. Samp Army at 35,000. Samp Army at 35,000. Samp Army at 35, going once, going twice. Sold to Samp Army at 35,000. Next we have Jay Prakash, who's a batsman. Opening bid starts at 5,000. Jay Prakash.
Supernovas.
Supernovas starts at 5. Emperors at 6,000. Supernovas at 7,000. Supernovas are at 7,000. Anyone else? Gentlemen at 8. Supernovas at 7, going once. Going twice. Going twice. So Supernovas at 7,000. All right. Next one we have an all-rounder, Prashant Reddy at 7,000. Prashant Reddy, who's an all-rounder. Opening bid is 7,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Prashant? 7,000. We have FIFA come in to open the bid at 7,000. Anyone else? The bid's open at 7,000 by FIFA. Going once. We have Emperors coming in at 8,000. FIFA at 9. Emperors at 10. We have Emperors back in the game at 10,000. Emperors at 10,000. Going once. Going twice. FIFA at 12,000. Emperors at 14. Emperors at 14. Emperors at 14,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Emperors at 14,000. Next we have a bowler, Vijay Vardhan at 5,000. Anyone wanting to open the bid for Vijay Vardhan at 5,000? Anyone, gentlemen? 5,000 for Vijay Vardhan. Going once, going twice, unsold. Wait, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. I apologize. So Smashers is open with 5,000. Smashers is at 5,000. They've opened the bid. Anyone else at 6? Smashers at 5,000. Going once, going twice. Sold to Smashers at 5,000. Next we have a batsman at 5,000 points, Henry. We have Henry at 5,000 points, who's a batsman. Anyone want to open the bid for Henry at 5,000 points? 5,000 points for Henry. Anyone going once? Going twice? Step it up. At 5,000, they've opened the bid for Henry at 5,000. It's with Step It Up right now at 5,000. Anyone else? For 6? For 6, anyone? So it's with Step It Up at 5, going once, going twice, sold to Step It Up at 5,000.
He took a run and immediately went out. Somebody threw and people out.
Next we have Anish Kalagiri. He's a youth all-rounder. Starting bid, of course, is 6,000. Anish, youth all-rounder, starting bid at 6,000. Anyone want to open the bid for Anish at 6,000? Going once, going twice, unsold. Alright, next we have wicketkeeper Karthik at 4,000. Wicketkeeper Karthik at 4,000. Anyone want to open the bid for a wicketkeeper? We've got Sunrisers opening the bid at 4,000. Sunrisers have opened the bid at 4,000. Anyone else want to go up to 5? We have Sunrisers at 4,000. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sunrisers at 4,000. Pankit Pandey is a wicketkeeper coming in at 4,000. Pankit Pandey, a wicketkeeper, opening bid 4,000. Anyone for Pankit Pandey at 4,000, a wicketkeeper? Going one, going twice, unsold. All right, we have Pratham Srivastava, who's an all-rounder at 7,000. Pratham Srivastava, an all-rounder at 7,000. Do we have any opening bids for Pratham?
Pratham is
Okay. So he's a youth all-rounder, so that's 6,000 then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, the opening bid is 6,000 for Pratham. 6,000 for all-rounder Pratham, youth all-rounder. Anyone? Going once, going twice, unsold. Last one.
All right, last one from Batman.
All right, so this is the last one in this category. Zain Afzal, who's a batsman, opening bid is 5,000. For Zain Afzal, the batsman, opening bid is 5,000. Anyone? We have Supernovas opening the bid, thank you. We have FIFA coming in at 6,000. Supernovas at 7. Smashers at 8. FIFA at 9. Supernovas at 10. Supernova at 10 so far. We've got Supernovas at 10, going once. We've got FIFA coming in at 12, Supernovas countering at 14. FIFA at 16, Supernovas at 18, Smashers at 20.
25. Supernovas.
So Smashers at 20, FIFA at 25. Right? You're good with that? 25? So FIFA at 25, Supernovas at 30. Supernovas at 30, FIFA at 35. Supernovas at 40, 40,000. Supernovas at 40,000. Supernovas at 40,000, going once, going twice. Sold to Supernovas at 40,000. So that's the end of this segment.
Let's spin that.
And we're going to split between Thor and Iron Man. You're being asked to please check your points. We have Iron Man.
All right, everyone, make sure you check your rosters and points.
Sirish, Iron Man is taking over.
Everyone, just a quick note. Thanks, Anjali. I think you've been an amazing host. This is the first time hosting a sports event. So, beautiful job. Hope we'll see you in the future years too. Alright, thanks a lot. So let's take a quick 2-minute break. Please don't go out. Stay inside and let's start in 2 minutes.
Come break what's battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier
That's what exactly
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world. You are the champion. Adda, Adda, legally.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative from various parts of cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some
Okay, so I think we have all the owners, Supernovas, we're good. Okay, let's get started. I think the next group is Ironman. We'll start with the first player. This is Ironman. Okay, the first player is Mahesh Rangisetti. He is an all-rounder. Mahesh Rangisetti, an all-rounder. If everybody can settle down, please. Any interest for Mahesh? Mahesh for the base price of 7,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice, unsold. Next one, Govindarajan Soundarajan. He's part of Vikings PL and Vikings T20. Base price 7,000 points, an all-rounder. Any interest for Govind? Smashers start the initial bid at 7,000. 7,000 with the Smashers. 8,000 FIFA. FIFA into the race with 8,000. Any takers for 9? 9,000 Supernovas. 10,000 back to FIFA. FIFA 10,000. Any takers for 12,000? 10,000 FIFA. Going once. Going 12,000 Emperors. Emperors 14,000 back FIFA. FIFA is back with 14,000. 16,000 Emperors. Emperors had 16,000. Anyone up for 18? 18,000 anyone? 18,000 for Govind. Anyone? 18,000 Supernovas. 20,000 FIFA. FIFA at 20,000. Anyone up for 25? 20,000 FIFA. FIFA for Govind at 20,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA at 20,000. I think we are done with 2 rounds already. So please make sure that you are checking your rosters, your points, and making sure you have enough points saved for filling your minimum players of 14. The next one, Satish Venumbaka. Satish Venumbaka, bowler for 5,000 points. Any interest for Satish? Step it up. Going starting their initial bid for 5,000. 5,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to step it up at 5,000. Namesh Guram, if I'm not wrong, he is a off spinner and a middle order batsman. Namesh Guram at 6,000 points. Any takers for Namesh? Namesh Guram at 6,000 points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Abdul Majid Mughal. Abdul Majid, a batsman for 5,000 points. Base points at 5,000. Any interest for Abdul? Any interest for Abdul? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. So I think most of the rosters are pretty much fill, almost like 80% fill at least. So I'm gonna go a little faster just to make sure that like we are not staying here all night. The next one, Abuzar Safi, all-rounder Abuzar Safi for 7,000 base points. 7,000 base points, anyone interested at 7,000? Abuzar Safi, going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Anand Kalakuri, all-rounder, if I'm not wrong, he plays for Hunters PL and T20. Anand Kalakuri at 7,000 points. Any interest? FIFA start the opening bid, 8,000. 8,000, step it up. You want to go for 9,000? 9,000 FIFA. FIFA 9,000 for Anand Kalakuri. Anand, the current bid is 9,000 with FIFA. Any interest for 10,000? 10,000, the last 1,000 increment. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold 9,000 for FIFA. Next one, Asad Katak. Asad Katak plays for Spartans T20 and Spartans PL. Fast bowler for 5,000 points. Any takers for Asad? Asad Katak, a medium fast bowler. Any takers? Going once, going twice. Emperor start the opening bid at 5,000. Any takers for 6,000? Emperor start the opening bid at 5,000. 5,000, going once, going twice. Samparmi into the race at 6,000. 6,000 for Samparmi. Asad, 7,000 for Emperors. 7,000 Emperors. Emperors at 7,000. 7,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. 7,000 to Emperors. Next, Bhavin Mehta. Bhavin Mehta, a batsman for 5,000 base points. Bhavin Mehta. Any interest for Bhavin? Bhavin Mehta, batsman for 5,000 points. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Unsold. Devarajan Varadarajan. Devarajan, an all-rounder for 7,000 points. Anyone for Devarajan? Devarajan, 7,000 points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Faisal Khan. Faisal Khan for 7,000 base points. An all-rounder. All-rounder. all-rounder Faisal Khan. Any takers for Faisal? Step it up with 5,000. Oh, sorry, 7,000. FIFA 8,000. 8,000 for Faisal. The current bid is 8,000 with FIFA for 9,000. Step it up. Step it up at 9,000. 10,000 FIFA. 12,000. Step it up. Step it up at 12,000. Any takers for 14? The current bid is 12,000 with step it up. Any interest for 14? 12,000 going once, going twice. 14,000 right at the time for Supernovas. 14,000. 14,000 Supernovas. Anyone up for 16? The next bid is 16. 14,000. 16,000 anyone? 60,000 back to step it up. 18,000. The next bid is 18,000. Anyone up for 18? 18,000 for Faisal Khan, anyone? 16,000 the current bid with step it up. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to step it up. Ritwik Appidi. Ritwik Appidi plays for Eagles T20 Eagles PL. He is a youth all-rounder for 6,000 points. The first bid starts with FIFA at 6,000. 6,000 base points for Ritwik Appidi. He is the new 7,000 for Supernovas. 8,000 Sunrises. 8,000 Sunrises. 9,000 FIFA. 9,000 FIFA. 10,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 10,000, 12,000 FIFA. FIFA at 12,000. 14,000 Supernovas. Supernovas are at 14,000. 14,000, 16,000 FIFA. 18,000 Supernovas. The last bid for 2,000 increment. Anyone for 20,000. The current bid is 18,000 with Supernovas. Any bid. He is the latest pick for the Morrisville Raptors, the local league. Smashers at 20,000. 20,000 smashers. The next bid is going to be 25,000. I was just saying that he got picked for the Morrisville Raptors this year. Looking at this jersey. Alright, so 20,000 for smashers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. Faraz Rafi, batsman for 5,000 base points. 5,000 points for Faraz Rafi. The opening bid with Sunrises at 5,000. Sunrises start the opening bid for Faraz at 5,000. Any takers for 6? 5,000, the initial bid for Faraz. Any takers for 6? 6,000 FIFA. FIFA into the race for 6,000. 6,000 points for FIFA. 6,000 points for FIFA. Anyone for 7? 6,000 points for Faraz Rafi. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sunrises 7,000 and Empress. If you don't mind, can you raise it a little higher? 8,000 with Empress. 8,000 with Empress. 8,000. Anyone up for 9,000? 9,000 anyone? 8,000 with the Emperors. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors at 8,000. Gajendra Palaniappan, a bowler for 5,000 points. Gajendra, anyone up for Gajendra? Gajendra for 5,000 points. 5,000 base points for Gajendra. Going once, going twice, going thrice, unsold. Harshavardhan Sulkireddy, a batsman. FIFA, PL, FIFA T20. Sunrisers start the opening bid at 5. FIFA with 6,000. 7,000, 8,000. You're okay with 8,000? He raised first, 7,000. So Supernovas, you're 8,000. You're okay, right? Okay, 8,000 Sunrises. 8,000 Sunrises. 9,000 back to FIFA. FIFA 9,000, 10,000 Supernovas. Supernovas 12,000 FIFA. FIFA are up at 12,000 for Harsha. Harsha 12,000 with FIFA right now. 12,000 with FIFA right now. Anyone up for 14? The current bid for Harsha is 12,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA at 12.
I'm saying decide. See, that you want one, you want, then you want.
Jason Babu. Jason Babu, a baller for 5,000. 5,000 base points for Jason. Any takers for the base price of 5,000 points? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Jitendra Chaurasia. Jitendra Chaurasia, 7,000 base points, an all-rounder. Anyone up for Jitendra? Jitendra, the initial bid starts at 7,000. Any takers for 7,000? Going once, going twice, moving on. Manan Taylor, a youth all-rounder, off-spinner and a middle-order batsman for 6,000 base points. I think he plays for Kerry Warriors PL. Manan Taylor, a youth all-rounder for the base points of 6,000. Any takers? Going once, going twice, moving on. Miraj Patel, an all-rounder for 7,000 base points. Miraj Patel at 7,000 base points. FIFA start the opening bid at 7,000. Any takers for 8,000? Miraj Patel at 7,000, 8,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 8,000. Anyone for 9? The current bid is 8,000, 9,000 back to FIFA, 10,000 Smashers. You're okay for 12? 12,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 12,000. 12,000 Supernovas. 14 back to FIFA. FIFA at 14. Anyone up for 16? 14,000 FIFA. Please check your points just to make sure that you're not overbidding. The current bid is 14,000 with FIFA. Going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to FIFA at 14,000. Varun Papuri. Varun Papuri, a batsman, plays for Avengers PL, Avengers T20, base points 5,000. The opening bid starts with Sunrises at the base points 5,000. Any takers for 6,000? Varun Papuri, the current bid 5,000, 6,000 Samparmi. Samparmi at 6,000. 6,000 Samparmi. Anyone for 7? The current bid for Papuri is at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 at for Samparmi. Samparmi 6,000. Going once, going twice, 7,000 Smashers. Smashers at 7,000. Any takers for 8? 8,000 points for Varun Papuri. Smashers at 7,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Smashers at 7,000. Mohammad Javed. Mohammad Javed for 4,000 points, a wicket keeper batsman. Mohammad Javed for 4,000 base points. Any takers? Any takers for Mohammad Javed? 4,000 with smashes. 5? Okay, 5 with sunrises. Sunrises at 5,000. 6,000 to supernovas. Just a caution, I'm hoping like whoever is bidding, they know the player, because sometimes I've seen that the all-rounders register themselves as wicket keeper, so I don't want anyone to assume that you're picking a wicket keeper. Mohammad Javed at 6,000 supernovas. Any takers for 7? Going once, going twice, 7,000 smashers. Smashers at 7,000 points. 7,000 points for smashers. Any takers for 8? 7,000 base point, 7,000 points for smashers. Going once, going twice, 8,000 supernovas. 8,000 supernovas. Anyone up for 9? 8,000 supernovas. Going once, going twice, 9,000 smashers. Smashers at 9,000. A last bid with 1,000 points increment. 9,000 smashers. 9,000. Going once, going twice. Sold to smashers at 9,000. Niranjan Reddy Putta. Niranjan Reddy Putta plays for Emperors PL and Giants T20. It's a new T20 team that registered in PCL. Batsman. Batsman base points of 5,000. Niranjan Reddy Putta. Going once, going twice, moving on. Puneet Kumar bowler for 5,000. 5,000 base points for Puneet. Any interest for Puneet for 5,000? 5,000 base points for Puneet. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Rajesh Guru, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Rajesh Guru for 5,000 base points. Any interest for Rajesh? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Ramcharan Batula, an all-rounder for 7,000 base points. Any interest for Ramcharan? Ramcharan, 7,000 base points. Any interest? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Ravi Rajput, all-rounder at 7,000 points. Please note the message. I think player. I'm done for the. Okay, the next one, Rahul Kant Kirti, wicket keeper, batsman, 4,000 points. Rahul Kant, this opening bid, Sunrisers at 4,000, FIFA at 5,000. 5,000 FIFA 5,000, 6,000, step it up. 7,000 back to FIFA. 8,000, step it up. 9 FIFA. 9,000 FIFA. 10,000, step it up. Step it up at 10,000. 10,000 points for FIFA. Step it up. FIFA, you up for 12,000. The current bid is 10,000 for step it up. 12,000 FIFA. FIFA at 12,000. 14,000 is the next bid. 14,000 anybody. Step it up, any interest for 14,000. 12,000 FIFA right now. Going once, going twice. 14,000 Supernovas. Supernovas into the race with 14,000. 14,000, any interest for 16 FIFA. 14,000 with Supernovas. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to 4 Supernovas for 14,000. Sagar Melam, all-rounder, 7,000 points. Sagar Melam, the opening bid for Sunrisers at 7,000. 8,000, step it up. Step it up at 8,000. Sagar Melam, step it up at 8,000. Any bid for 9,000. 8,000 for step it up. Going once, going twice. 9,000 smashers. Smashers at 9,000. 10,000 back to step it up. 12,000 smashers. Smashers at 12,000. Sagar Melam, 12,000 for smashers. Anyone for 14? Step it up for 14. 14, step it up. Step it up at 14,000 for Sagar. Sagar at 14,000. Going once, going twice. 16. 18 back to step it up. 16 was smashers. 18 back to step it up. 18,000 for Sagar Melam. 18,000. 18,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold for 18,000 to step it up. Next player for tonight is Saksham. Saksham, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Saksham, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Any interest? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Shekhar Jayaraman, batsman for 5,000 points. Shekhar Sunrisers are in the competition for Shekhar. FIFA, any interest for 8,000. 8,000 back to FIFA. 8,000 back to FIFA. 9,000, step it up. Step it up at 9. Once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA at 10,000. Stephen Edward, wicket keeper for 4,000 points. Sunrisers start the opening bid at 4,000. 5,000 FIFA. I think it's a bidding war between Sunrisers and FIFA, the opening bidding war. 5,000 for FIFA. November 10th. No, he is available from November 10th to through end of the November. He's not available on November 9th. Data? Okay, then probably he is not available, my bad. Okay, then my bad. What the dates given is the dates not available. When you say stick to that point, that I mean, see again, like I said, if you pick, for example, right, it's a So the bidding, the way how it works is it's not just for this season. People bid for the future retentions too. So if you want to bid him, if he's not available, if he's available, he's going to come and play. If he's not available, you can retain him next year if he's available, right? I think from a league perspective, they did a good job to see if we can get the dates when they are not available, which is going to be helpful for the owners. But plans change, nobody can do anything. So you still want to go with 6,000? Okay, 6,000 with FIFA. FIFA at 6,000. 7,000, step it up. Step it up at 7,000. Any takers for 8? 7,000, step it up. 7,000, step it up. Going once, going twice. 8,000 smashes. 8,000 smashes. Smashes at 8,000. Stephen Edward with smashes at 8,000. Any takers for 9? 9,000, step it up. Step it up at 9. Any takers for 10? 10,000 smashes. Smashes at 10. The new bid is at 12,000. Any takers for 12? Step it up. Step it up 12. 12,000 from step it up. Step it up 12,000. Going once. Going twice. 14,000. 14,000 smashes. Smashes at 14,000. Smashes 14,000. Any takers first? I'll tell that. 60,000, step it up. So there will be marquee plus 4 retentions with 1 right to match card. So the question was that how many retentions you will have next year. You will have 1 marquee who is going to be locked in, whoever is your marquee this year, who will continue the marquee next year unless they are out of country for immigration reasons or injured. The marquee will continue and you will have 4 retentions from this year's draft and you will get to pick 1 right to match during the auction next year. But the current bid for Stephen Edward is 60,000 with step it up. Any takers for 18? Going once, going twice. 18,000 smashes. Smashes at 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 for smashes. Any takers for 20? 20,000, step it up. Step it up 20,000. Any takers for 25? The current bid is 20,000 with step it up. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to step it up at 20,000. Tilak Patel, a batsman for 5,000 points. Part of Kerry Warriors. Tilak Patel. I think 10,000. 8 or 10, I don't remember. Shekhar Jairam. 8, 10 I guess. I think it was 10. Yeah, I remember 10. Alright, Tilak Patel, base price 5,000. Any takers? Samparmi. Going once, going twice, going smashes. Smashes start the opening bid at 5,000. 5,000. I'm assuming, I think he's the opening batsman and the bowler for Kerry Warriors. So smashes at 5,000 base points. Any takers for 6,000? 6,081. Going once, going twice. 6,000 Samparmi. Samparmi at 6,000. Any takers for 7? 7,081. 6,000. 6,000 for Samparmi. Going once, going twice, going. Smashes at 7. Smash. You going for 8? 8,000. Akshay. 8,000 for Samparmi. 8,000 with Samparmi. Any takers for 9? 8,000 for Samparmi. 9,000 back to Smashers. Smashers at 9,000. Last 1,000 point increment. 9,000 for smashers. 10,000, 10,000 Sampami. Sampami is at 10,000. Any takers for 12. The current bid is 10,000 for Sampami. Sampami 10,000 going once, going twice. 12,000 smashers. Smashers at 12,000. Smashers at 12,000. Any takers for 14? Sampami, any interest for 14? 14,000 Sampami. Sampami 14,000 for Tilak. Tilak Patel for Sampami at 14,000. Any interest from smashers for 16? 14,000 going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to Sampami for 14. Tridev Kongara, wicket keeper batsman for 4,000. 4,000 base points. Tridev for 4,000 base points. Any takers for Tridev? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Vinay Kumar, bowler for 5,000. 5,000 base points for Vinay Kumar. Vinay Kumar, 5,000 base points. Any takers? Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Alright, this is the last. The next player is the last player for this round. Zishan Khan, bowler 5,000 points. The starting bid with Sunrisers at 5,000. 5,000 base points. The bid started with Sunrisers at 5,000 for Zishan. Any takers for Zishan? At 5,000, 6,000 for Emperors. Emperors 6,000. Any takers for 7? The current bid is 6,000 with Team Emperors. Team Emperors 6,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors at 6,000. Alright, let's quickly bring up the sheet, the point sheet. Zishan Khan at 6,000. Okay, just taking a quick this thing. Emperors are done with their minimum quota of 14 players. They still have 41,000 points if they want to bid for 3 players. No, stay up. Stay there. So FIFA, they are done with 11 players. They still need to bid for 3 more players. They have 72,000 points. Samparbi, they need a minimum of 5 players. They have 44,000 points. Going towards the right, I think Step It Up already have their minimum players filled and left with 38,000. Sunrisers, they still need 3 players and they have 40,000 points. Supernovas need 5 players with 61,000 and Smashers need 2 players, they have 35,000 points. I think from a points perspective, everybody are still good, but please keep an eye on your max bid that you're gonna do. I think we should just continue. So let's go ahead with the last group. Sai, what's the last? Okay, Thor. Moving on with Thor. So just to set the expectation, after we are done with this, if we still have any, you guys need break? Okay, let's take a quick 5-minute break.
play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, 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 oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories.
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Premier League.
जब से वहाँ पे आया और पर्सनली हो ही नहीं बाहर भी
All right, everybody, if you can take your seats, let's get started.
I'm saying someone from Andhra genuinely has won. You said that.
All right, I think we have stepped it up. We have supernovas. Shwetan, if you can take your seat, let's get started with the last group, Thor. So right after this, just want to let you all know, right after this, we'll see if any of the rosters are unfilled, we'll go with the unsold players. This is the last group. And after the unsold players, please stay back for like 10 minutes. We will display the schedule. The schedule is more generic. I will do a spin to identify who is team 1 versus team 2. That way the schedule will be finalized tonight itself. Alright, going with the auction, the player, we are going to start off with Anand Alagappan. Anand Alagappan, all-rounder at 7,000. Anand Alagappan, 7,000 anybody? Going once, twice, thrice, moving on. Yogen Chauhan, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Any takers for Yogen? Yogen 5,000, going once, twice, thrice, moving on. Sudhakar Wallepu. That's it for 5,000 base points. Any takers for Sudhakar? Smashers start the opening bid at 6,000 for FIFA. FIFA 6, 7,000, step it up. 7,000, step it up. Sudhakar Wallepu at 7,000, 8,000 FIFA. FIFA at 8,000. 8,000 FIFA. Any takers for 9,000? 8,000 FIFA. FIFA at 8,000. Going once. 9,000. Step it up. 10,000 smashers. Smashers 10,000. The next bid is 12,000. Any takers for 12,000? 12,000. 12,000. Step it up. Step it up at 12. Any takers for 14? 14,000 anybody? 12,000, step it up. Going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to, step it up at 12,000. All right, Anil Kumar Kalamata. Anil Kumar, bowler, 5,000 base points. Anil Kumar. Any takers for Anil? Anil Kumar Kalamata. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sorry, smashers raised at the right time. Anil Kumar 5,000 for Smashers. The initial bid started at 5,000. Any takers for 6,000? 5,000. Anil Kumar going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Smashers at 5,000. Arunan Manikavelu. Arunan, bowler at 5,000. 5,000 for Arunan. Any takers for 5,000? 5,000 for Arunan. Any takers? Going once, going twice. Sunrisers start the opening bid at 5,000. 5,000 for Arunan from Sunrisers. Any takers for 6? The current bid at 5,000. Going once, going twice. 6,000 Supernovas. Supernovas at 6,000. 6,000 Supernovas. Any takers for 7? 6,000 Supernovas. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Supernovas at 6,000. Ashwin Anthony. Ashwin Anthony, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Ashwin Anthony. Ashwin Anthony for 5,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Bharat Srinath. Bharat Srinath, a batsman for 5,000 base points. Bharat Srinath, 5,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Chaitanya Shetty. Chaitanya Shetty, 5,000 base points. Any takers for Chaitanya? A bowler for 5,000. 5,000 base points. Going once, going twice. Samparmi. Samparmi up for Chaitanya at 5,000 base points. Any takers at 6,000. 5,000 base points. 5,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Samparmi at 5,000. Chakradhar Reddy. Chakradhar Reddy, all-rounder at 7,000 points. 7,000 base points for Chakradhar. FIFA start the opening bid at 7,000. Any takers at 8. Chakradhar for 7,000 for FIFA. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers for Chakradhar? The base price at 7,000. Going on. 8,000. 9,000 back to FIFA. FIFA at 9,000. 10,000, step it up. 12,000 FIFA. FIFA at 12,000. Any takers for Chakradhar for 14? 14 back to FIFA. Step it up. 16 FIFA. FIFA at 16. 16, 18, step it up. 18, step it. 20? 20 Sunrisers. Who?
So FIFA was 20.
1 second. No. They are asking a question. So they are at 20. So they are the current bid. But what? How many players are you left with? They have points. Okay. They have points. So 20,000 the current bid for Sunrisers. 25, 30. 30 Sunrisers. Sunrisers at 30. 30 at Sunrisers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Sunrisers at 30.
Then they can't buy the player.
No. So How many players do they have in their roster?
We need two more. We need two more. So we have 10,000.
6,000.
Raj Thakur अच्छे से check करो भाई.
You only left 6,000.
30,000. बंदे जा रही हैं.
This is 30,000.
So how many? So 1 second. How many points are you left?
10,000 left.
We have 10,000. Yeah.
Okay, so if available is 10, they can get to. I mean, all they need is 8,000.
We just
to get 2 wicket keepers. All right, we are good. Moving on. Chinmay Kushare, 5,000 base points. 5,000 base points starting at Sunrisers, 6,000 FIFA. 6,000 FIFA. FIFA at 6,000. Anyone up for 7,000? 7,000 Supernovas. Supernovas 8,000 FIFA. FIFA are at 8,000. Any takers for 9? 8,000 FIFA. FIFA currently at 8,000 points. 9,000 Supernovas. 10,000 FIFA. Anyone up for 12,000? 12,000 Supernovas. 14,000 Smashers. Smashers into the race at 14,000. Any takers for 16? The current bid is Smashers at 14,000. 14,000 points for Smashers for Chinmay. Going once, going twice, 16, 18. Are you okay for 18? Okay, 18 team members. You are 20, right? No, they are 20. They race first. So 20 for Smashers, you want 25? Okay, 25 FIFA, 30 Emperors. Emperors 30. 30,000 points for Emperors. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Emperors at 30. Gajendran Narayanaswamy. Gajendran Narayanaswamy, a wicket keeper batsman for 4,000 base points. Gajendran at 4,000. Any takers for Gajendran? Going once. Alright, Sunrisers start at 4,000 base points. Any takers for 5,000? 4,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Sunrisers.
अगला कीपर आएगा ना एक मिनट लगा ये सब कीपर है उन लोग के तुषार का था राज आप बॉलिंग करनी है इसमें
All right, going next. Jimit Jain, bowler for 5,000. Any takers for Jimit? Jimit Jain at 5,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Kuldeep Rawat, all-rounder for 7,000. 7,000 base points for Kuldeep Rawat. Any takers for Kuldeep? Kuldeep Rawat for 7,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Manikandan Manikandan for an all-rounder for 7,000 base points. Any takers for Manikandan? 7,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Mohan Selvan Mohan Selvan for 5,000 base points. Mohan Selvan, 5,000 base points. Any opening bids for the base points at 5,000? Going once, going twice. Alright, Emperors at 5,000. Emperors start the opening bid at 5,000. Anyone for 6,000? 5,000 for Emperors. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. 5,000 for Emperors. Srikanth Satupati. Srikanth, wicketkeeper batsman for 4,000. 18 is max. So Srikanth, 4,000 base points, wicketkeeper batsman. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Huh? Which market 18?
That's okay. Move on.
Unsold. Vamshi V, wicketkeeper batsman, 4,000 points. Vamshi V. Vamshi V, wicketkeeper batsman, going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Vamshi Krishna Nane, 7,000 base points as an all-rounder. Vamshi Krishna Nane. FIFA started with 7,000. And he take us at 8. 8,000 supernovas. Supernovas at 8. Any 9. 9,000 FIFA. FIFA at 9,000. 10,000 supernovas. 12,000 FIFA. 14,000 supernovas. 16 FIFA, 18 supernovas, 20 FIFA, 25, step it up, you want 30? 30 supernovas, supernovas at 30, Vamshi Krishna Nane supernovas at 30, going 35 FIFA, FIFA at 35, going once, going twice, what happened? Okay. So 35 right now, the current bid, 35 at FIFA. So 15 seconds. Alright, 40,000. 40,000 supernovas. 45 FIFA. 45 FIFA. Alright, going once, going twice, going thrice, sold to FIFA.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Usman Warrich. Usman Warrich, 7,000 base points for all-rounder. Usman for 7,000 base points. Any takers for Usman? Going once, going twice. Smashers are first at 7. You still want to go for 8? 8,000 Sampami. 9,000 back to Smashers. Smashers at 9,000. Any takers for 10? 10,000 Sampami. 12 anybody? The current bid is at 10 for Sampami. Sampami at 10,000. Any takers for 12? 10,000 for Sampami, going once, going twice, 12,000 Smashers. Smashers 12,000. 14,000 Sampami. Sampami 14,000. Can somebody make sure that they have enough? 14,000, right? You do have enough points for the future, right? Okay, so 14,000 Sampami. 16,000 Smashers. Smashers at 16,000. 60,000 smashes. 80,000 Samparmi. 16,000 smashes. Going once. Going twice. 80,000 Samparmi. 20,000 smashes. Any takers for 25? Samparmi for 25? I think they are doing their math. Current bid is, okay, 25 Samparmi. Samparmi at 25 for Usman Waraj. 30,000 for smashes. Alright, 25 for Samparmi. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to Samparmi. Rushil Soni, bowler for 5,000 points. 5,000 base points for Rushil Soni. Any takers for Rushil? Rushil at 5,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Moving on. Venkata Naresh Mukha, batsman for 5,000. Venkata Naresh, 5,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Muzaffar Ahmed, an all-rounder for 7,000 base points. Muzaffar Ahmed, any takers for Muzaffar? Muzaffar Ahmed, step it up. Started the bid at 7, FIFA at 8. 8, 9, step it up. 10 smashes. 12, step it up. Step it up at 12. Step it up at 12. Any takers at 14? The current bid is at 12 with step it up for Muzaffar Ahmed. 12,000 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold for step it up. Fanindra Talasila, bowler for 5,000. Any takers for Fanindra? Fanindra for 5,000. FIFA started the bid with 5,000. Any takers for 6? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to FIFA at 5,000. Prithwik Raj all-rounder for 7,000 base points. Prithwik. Any takers for Prithwik? Prithwik Raj. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Smashes right at the movement. 7,000 base points. 7,000 base points with smashers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold to smashes at 7,000. Rakesh, a bowler for 5,000 base points. Any takers for Rakesh? Rakesh, a bowler, base points at 5,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Ranjit Singh, 5,000 base points. A bowler at 5,000. Ranjit Singh, going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Robin Sidhu. Robin Sidhu, 7,000 base points for an all-rounder. Any takers for Robin? Robin Sidhu. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Vedant Patel. Vedant Patel is a youth. He is going to be at 6,000 base points. Vedant Patel at 6,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Step it up right at the moment. 6,000 base points. 6,000 base points for step it up. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Sold for step it up at 6,000. Ved Patel. He looks youth, but I'm not sure. I don't think he's youth. I'm not sure, but I think any takers. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Sarvesh Rajkumar, a youth off spinner, 6,000 base points. Off spinner and a top order batsman. 6,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. Last two players, Samik Gane, a youth all-rounder for 6,000 base points. 6,000 base points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. So, Rohit Singh is the last player for tonight. So after this, we are going to check the rosters and we are going to go with any unsold players. Any takers for Rohit Singh? 7,000 points. Going once, going twice, going thrice, moving on. So for the viewers online, we'll just take a quick 10-minute break. So can you bring up the roster? Let's see which all teams need players. So I think you guys know who all need, right? Can you please raise your hand who all need? Sunrisers, FIFA, Supernovas, anything else? Any other team that needs players other than these three teams? Okay, so Sampam, you also need players?
Yeah.
You need players too?
We have 14, but we want players from.
Okay, whoever needs players, please write the three names and give it to us and we'll get started. List of unsold players, good question. Sai? Sai, unsold player at the
Come play for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, 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 oh, oh. Adda, Adda, breathe. Adda. Adda.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by our chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dining. Let's make some memories.
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Adda. Oh, oh. Adda, Adda. Brilliantly.
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to
Come ready for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion. Oh, oh, oh. Adda, Adda, Adda. Oh, oh. Adda, Adda. Brilliantly.
So Step It Up also gave it. So
Only thing one would do, which is finally.
because if we race them, someone would win, then might even race
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dining, a place to hang around with friends and family. Here at Adda, you will experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, like traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by chefs. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by the chef. Our ingredients are curated with amazing combinations that provide all our customers a special and immersive dining experience. Come to our Adda, we will be waiting for you. Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make some memories. Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine, a place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of India, cooked with traditional herbs and spices, freshly blended by chefs.
That is all I can say. If it is in spin, see, you can do the
Intention of this is option. You can go into the auction and bid. So that they are with somebody for the risk. Intention was at least creating a balance. He can definitely
oh yeah, actual So, final card, if you want,
Okay, now Ravi.
Come play for this battle now. Come play and show the world you are the champion of the world. Adda, Adda, brilliantly.
Ravi, why not photos?
Welcome to Adda Bistro and Dine, place to hang around with your friends and family. Here at Adda, you'll experience innovative and creative cuisines from various parts of special and immersive dining.
All right, guys, can I have your attention for a couple of minutes? All the owners.
Adda Bistro and Dine. Let's make.
All the owners.
Guys, owners.
All right, all the owners, we'll go through the schedule. Barry, the schedule as you asked for. Okay, guys, we have been going back and forth on the format. Now the format is fixed, as you all can see in WhatsApp. So this is the format, and there is a little challenge with the schedule based on the timings. There are a couple of teams who are getting 3 morning games and a couple of teams who are getting 3 evening games. We will work on it to make sure that everybody gets, we'll work around the schedule. But this is the schedule. We'll do a spin to identify which team goes first, and all the 7 teams will go with spin. We'll do the spin and then place it around here. So as I mentioned, we will work around the schedule just to make sure the timings are same for everybody. Like everybody gets 2 morning games and 2 evening games and all. There's a little challenge with this. Okay, I'll work around. But now we'll do the spin and we'll see who the first team is here. The schedule will only change. The timings will only change. The same. Let's say Sunrisers is playing Smashers, right? If it is a 9 p.m. slot and if you guys have 3 9 p.m. 2 9 a.m. slots, that will change. The timing will change. But you will still be playing Smashers. Okay. So while I was talking to you, Barry, while I was telling you the example of Sunrisers playing Smashers, right? There is a scenario where the teams also might change, okay, with the schedule change. There are a couple of teams who are getting 3 9 a.m. games at this moment, and couple of teams who are getting 3 9 p.m. games. Other teams are getting all 2 p.m. games and all, okay? So we can do the spin on a Zoom call after we have a perfect schedule. Or
why don't we do this, right? So let's fix the schedule first. And
that's what, yeah. We'll fix the schedule and do a Zoom call for the spin and make sure in the next couple of days we'll make sure we'll address it.
Let's do that.
Not in a couple of days, probably next week, okay? This weekend is busy. We have a playoffs. Alright, so everybody, all the owners, as we have a challenge with the slots and all, we'll try to fix it early next week, and then on a Zoom call, all the owners will be there and we'll do a Zoom spin right and there, and then we'll fix the schedule, okay? We're not doing now, because that will be sometime early next week.
No, Varun, why don't you do the spin also at the same time?
That's what, we're not doing anything now with the schedule. Adi, no, let's not do the spin also.
Even spin also.
Yeah, let's do the spin on there.
Fix the schedule.
With the schedule, the spin, and everything on the Zoom call. Okay? Yeah. So, Sai, are we ready with the unsold list?
Yeah. Team 1 versus team 1 will have like 3 more 9 games.
So, unsold list is coming out.
Shwetan and FIFA.
Shwetan and FIFA, you both are the ones waiting on the unsold list.
There has been a challenge to update it to the WhatsApp group because it's a large file. So, go through the list.
We got like 3 games and 4 games.
I am not okay.
Very good. This bag is steady. That's his bag, right? Yeah, it's not my bag, right?
Wrap it up, Delvaya. Max 5 minutes.
Hey, yeah. Look at the bag.
Are you cut this?